Hello, chat. Hello, welcome back. I'm Jeff Jefferson. We are back officially. We have fixed the problem. We started streaming earlier, trying to set up a new kind of account, and yeah, we hit some issues, some conflicts between our Microsoft account. Anyway, a good old restart of the PC, and we did a little thing in Microsoft. Xbox app came up and asked us about this mismatch between our accounts, and he didn't seem very happy about it this time still, but touch wood, we have so far been through the load up process without any of the error messages we had before, and we have proceeded to load the first. We haven't gone straight for the pilot's license. We've gone for the lessons this time. So this is the first lesson. We started right at the beginning again. So let's go. Let's do it. I'll take you into the game. We're all loaded in here. Let's see how we go. Let's hope we don't have any more issues. It might be a bit slow in places. It was slow loading in.
Welcome to Sedona.
Here we go.
I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor. For this lesson, we're going to start on the ground and focus on some basic concepts. Fundamentals every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172.
We like the old 172. I am looking around it. Look at the bandwidth message again. Yeah, to compound our issues.
Anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Cursor mode. Can we do all this stuff like moving around?
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments.
This is the cursor, isn't it?
As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen.
This.
The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
Controls panel? I thought the controls panel was up here. I thought open the control. Is that? What? Not the controls.
The controls panel is a useful reminder of the button layout
I
for the
didn't know.
devices you're currently
I didn't
using.
actually know you could do that from there. I normally go to.
Now try
So
to
you could
find
do that while you're
and open
playing.
the camera panel in the toolbar.
Okay. What? You don't have to pause to do it. Okay. I see. I've learned something from doing this. Look for what? The camera. What did you say? Open the what? Open the camera panel. Camera. There we go. Can you hear me okay, chat? I'm a bit quiet. I'm going to move the mic a little closer. Hang on. Let's try that for size. That's better. Okay. Open the camera. La la la. I did that. Learn about the camera. Go back. What? Open the camera panel in the toolbar. Reset position. Nope. Motion controls. Smart camera. What am I meant to do now? Oh, for God's sake. What do I do now? Camera. No, that's not what you want. This is the...
The camera panel allows you to access the various views and camera modes of the simulation.
Okay. Thanks.
Go ahead and close all the panels for now.
I don't really use the track IR smart cam. Why is smart cam off? Do I want that on? Does my smart cam work without that? I don't know. I'm just going to close it for now.
Right now, we are in the external view mode. Let's switch to cockpit view next.
I know how to do that, boss.
In front of you is the yoke, the primary means of controlling the aircraft. In the simulation, you will be controlling the aircraft with your peripherals of choice.
Okay.
So, let's hide the yoke for now.
Straighten it out first.
Alright, as we've seen, when you want to look around you, it's easy to rotate the camera.
All this business on again.
But you can also move it freely in the cockpit to get a better view of anything you want to see.
Yeah,
Even
like
through
this,
a window to look outside.
Like that, is that what you mean? We can open the window now. Ooh. Okay. Move the camera. Okay, you want to move? Oh, we've got a co-pilot with us today. Move the camera.
Now,
here we go.
Reset the camera to its original position.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, it wants me to do it a different way. Nope.
Alright.
Why did I choose this? I think we should just go straight for the pilot.
In the simulation.
Straight for the license.
Try to familiarize yourself with them a bit more, then reset the camera to its original position whenever you're done.
Reset the camera. Yeah, we don't use that control then, we use the mouse. So we can go here, we can, I think the co-pilot's getting a little concerned at this point. She's like, can you stop moving around? Okay, there we go.
Great.
We did a thing. We did a thing, chat. Oh my god, do I want to do all these again? And I've already done all these the first time round. Baby steps. It is baby steps, isn't it? That's for sure. Are we rolling through? Or are we just going to go back and do the thing? Just come on, Jeff, stick with it. Just stick with them. What's the word? Stick with the agenda? I'm not sure that's the word. Okie dokie. What we doing here? The yoke. We're going to learn about the yoke, the rudder pedals, and the throttle and RPM indicators. Excellent. Okay, great stuff. We love going back to school. I didn't mean to close that blind before I started. It's billowing in light, but it's a lovely day. It does seem a shame to close it. Well, it loaded that one a little bit quicker than the last one, so
Let's
that's
get you
promising.
familiar with the aircraft, a Cessna 172, and a few commands to navigate it through the skies. In front of you is the yoke. The yoke is like a steering wheel, more or less. Turn it left or right to control the ailerons and bank the aircraft into turns. Look at the trailing edge of the wings while turning the yoke to see the effect on the ailerons. Okay. Now, the difference between the yoke and a steering wheel is you can pull or push on the yoke. This controls the elevator at the back of the aircraft to make it climb or descend. Look at the horizontal stabilizer. While you pull on the yoke, you can see how it affects the elevator. Nice. Down at your feet are the rudder pedals. They steer the aircraft when you're on the ground. The upper part of the pedals also control your brakes. In the air, they control the rudder at the end of the vertical stabilizer to yaw the aircraft. This
Do a
is
lot of things,
mostly
don't
for
they?
small corrections. For coordinating turns or compensating for a plane's tendency to pull left during takeoffs and climbs. Look at the vertical tail while operating the pedals to see the effect on the rudder. Great.
Doesn't do much,
Last but
And
not
this
least,
does
the
enough.
throttle is located near the center of the cockpit. Pushing forward will increase power. Pulling
Oh, it's
back will
here.
decrease power. First, look at the throttle and select it.
Yeah, alright. Press it. I want to use the mouse. Okay.
Keep it selected and push it forward to increase power.
Yeah, we did that. Oh, you want me to use the thing? Okay.
Power is increased.
I want to
Now
use the
pull it back
mouse
to decrease power.
instead of using my throttle thing that I've got. Yeah. Do I decrease it? Okay.
Power is decreased. Now we'll do the same without focusing on it. Deselect the throttle.
Deselect it.
Look away from the throttle and increase power.
Okay.
Set your throttle to idle.
Idle. Using my throttle now. No, she didn't tell me how to do it otherwise, did she? Oh, I've got to use F apparently. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. I'd never used that. I never used that before.
When the engine is on, you'll be able to see the power change on your RPM indicator.
Okay. What's that?
You will find it on your PFD screen in the top left corner.
Here it is. Gotcha. Look at the RPM. I'm looking at it. Pressing Shift K. What? These commands are quite alien to me. Shift I. Shift J. Shift L. I ain't sure about these missions.
This tells you how fast the engine is spinning in hundreds of revolutions per minute.
Okie dokes.
Next, take a look at your current speed on the airspeed indicator. It's on the left on your PFD screen.
Maybe I should have just took the exam.
It measures the speed in knots.
I just have to be looking at
your
it.
altitude,
It's kind of
look to the
intuitive.
altimeter.
Sort
It's
of.
on the right on your PFD screen.
Altimeter, here we go. Okay,
Not
if I
all
zoom in, it
aircraft
gets
have
it.
integrated
Okay, that's
screens
good
with
because
all
I can
this
see it
information.
nicely like that
A
as
lot
well.
of them rely on analog
So this is your
instruments.
altitude. Yeah, they do
You can
rely on
find the analog versions of the airspeed indicator and the altimeter just above the throttle.
Here we go. Here,
They're
these.
respectively on the left and right.
Get rid of that. We can see it properly as well. So this is your airspeed,
The
altitude.
analog altimeter has 3 hands similar to a clock.
This one.
The long, thick pointer indicates 100-foot intervals. The short, thick one is 1,000-foot intervals. And the long, thin one counts 10,000-foot intervals. That's all for today. Next time, we'll see how it feels in the air.
Will blow me down. You never quite know what it's going to turn next, do you? 100% for that. Why? Why? I mean, we just did the things. Is that because we were quick? Next training, come on. Scoring details. I'm not interested in all that. Let's go. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I did them all before. At least just. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to jinx it. Start the training. Oh, we're in the air this time. Oh my lord. Here we go. Get ready, Jeff. It's time to take the controls a bit seriously here. Sip a beer, anyone? Okay. And now we're ready. If Dutch coach never hurt anyone, did it? Oh dear, bandwidth errors. Here we go. Internet's lousy today. Got half the bandwidth we normally have, and we're streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So, and Flight Sim uses streaming as well. So, I mean, you'd think that's download, and we're uploading. So, but it's a bit sketchy today, the internet. So that's why it's taking quite a long time to load. Bear with us, sec. Just be right back. Two secs. I'll come back when we load in. It's taking its sweet time, isn't it? Let's be patient, eh, shall we? I'm going to run and get another drink quickly, chat, while it's loading in. Hopefully it'll be fine. I had a little bar break loading the last one in, and when I came back it was here, so bear with. Hey, it worked. See, the plan worked. Went to get a drink. I'm very loud now. Went to get a drink, and here we are. Let's do it, chat. Let me know any comments on the sound. Oh dear, here we go. What are we meant to do?
To demonstrate pitch, I've drawn 3 lines on the windshield. Notice how the middle line matches the horizon while we're flying level? This is the cruise attitude. The lower dotted line is the climb attitude, and the upper one is the descent attitude.
I'm lining it up myself with my joystick.
Let's dig deeper into what that means. Pull back gently on the yoke until the climb attitude line matches the horizon.
Okay, so like
Then
that.
maintain that attitude.
There we go. Maintain it.
According to your altimeter, we're gaining altitude. But we're losing airspeed, proving you can't avoid basic physics while making a climb. Excellent. Now let's level back out. Our speed is increasing and our altitude is stable. Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke.
Steady.
All right.
Not pull back, push forward, you mean?
When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
Climb?
Push gently on the yoke until the descent attitude line matches the horizon.
It's confusing me.
Then maintain that attitude.
Okay. This is
As
Grand
expected,
Canyon.
with a nose-down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our
It's
speed
not
is picking
easy
up.
to keep it bang on.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke. Great. When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
Climb up.
Bring us back to level flight.
But she still mixes up the thing at the end. It
Now
starts
your speed
right.
is decreasing and your altitude is stable.
Good.
Go ahead and gently pull back on the yoke.
Okay.
Nice.
I think we already did it.
When the climb attitude line matches the horizon, maintain that attitude.
I'm to climb again.
That was excellent. Being able to maintain a precise and stable attitude
do
is
anything.
key to performing all types of maneuvers.
Come on. Cheers, chat. Rock and roll. A, what? Where's my S? No S in this. 79 for pitch up to climb. 82. 78 and 91 for the level off. She liked the level off. Okay. I was quick onto that. Okay, that's my ninja reflexes. So that's good. Let's go in details. No, we don't need to see that. We're not interested in all that. Not that. Next, just keep rolling through. Are we acing it at the moment? We're acing it. Can we ace it in flight school? Ooh, here we go. This will focus on learning to turn with your... Okay, performance. Yeah, okay, that was quick. That was relatively fast. Perform a turn, you'll have to move the yoke. Yeah, okay, let's just crack on, yeah. Time is of the essence. Oh, it hasn't actually loaded. Okay. Oh, here we go. The error messages. Thankfully, it wasn't actually an error message, it was just a bandwidth message. And we've dropped 24 frames on OBS apparently, 0.0%, so that's should be okay. Do let me know if it's, you know, glitchy or laggy for you watching, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. Just let me know. Oh, I thought it crashed then. Oh my! Oh, I'm riding the wave today. To abandon the first stream because we had this mismatch between the accounts that it didn't like. Creating a new profile. I knew it wouldn't be easy. I knew it wouldn't be straightforward. These are the sort of jobs that you think, yeah, like I've been thinking about it for a few weeks. So I'm like, do I really want to do that? No, because I know it's going to be a complete headache. But sometimes you just got to bite the bullet. You know, I'm online with people and they're, you know, I'm flying as my son's account. It's not the end of the world, but it's like, if people are looking for me, they're not going to think it's me. It's kind of a challenge. Is it a challenge? Did I want the challenge? No, I didn't want the challenge. I was looking forward to doing some just normal career flights in New Zealand this weekend in the Pilatus PC-12. We won't be flying that anytime soon if we're starting again in career mode. I mean, of course, we can just jump into free mode and still fly it. That's the nice thing about flight sim. It's taking its time to load, isn't it? I think this is because I've got the terrain detail turned up. I think this is what this is. It might be what it is. I've got the terrain detail cranked up a little bit, and the internet's a little bit sluggish today, and that double thing is just causing us a little bit of a headache. But it's okay. I mean, it's not a problem. YouTube's still showing the loading screen from the previous thing. If you're on YouTube, welcome in. If you chat on YouTube, I will try and get back to you. I don't have the ability to monitor the YouTube chat all the time yet. That's my next little job to do, is to integrate all the chat into one. So yeah, you know, but I will check sporadically. Please be patient, or come and join us on Twitch for the full experience, you know. So we're doing some turns in this one then. Okay, time to test out our joystick. People talk about this, you know, I've seen people deliberate a lot about, you know, getting into flight sim and stuff and things, and worried about the right equipment. And to be honest, I was the same. I was like, you know, I can't really play flight sim because I don't have the right equipment. And then I watched a video that said, look, you know, you can play with the controller, just play, you know, see if you like it to start with, see if you want to go further with it. And you can actually do quite a lot with the controller. It's not ideal, but you can get started. It's a little bit like streaming, you know. I was not going to stream because I didn't have a streaming PC. You know, I didn't have a standalone gaming PC. I've got a laptop. I didn't think I could stream off a laptop. And then I just started reading, and it's, you know, again, it's like, just start streaming, you know, see if you can make it work, see if you like it, see if you're going to stick at it, see if it's something you're interested in, and then go from there. And actually, you know, you don't, doing the double streaming PC thing is a good thing. Obviously, you know, it's the ultimate kind of setup, but especially if you want to do, like, I think 4K and stuff, probably. But we're not. We're able to put out 1080p to Twitch and YouTube, so high def, but just 1080p, and that's just about comfortable for us. But on a normal internet today is not a normal internet day, so we'll have to just see how we go a little bit. Bear with. And hence the bandwidth warning in Microsoft Flight Simulator and incredibly slow. So I went and had a bio break the first time. I got a drink the second time. Where should I go this time to get it to load in? Where would you suggest I go, chat? Should I go walk down the road, or make a sandwich, look out the skylight? I don't know. What do you think? Damn it, it's slowing it. I'm sorry to put you through this, chat. This is live stream. At least if you watch this in the future, you can just skip through this. You can just, you know, zip through it. Press the old right arrow and zoom through. If you're here for the painful loading, I do apologise. My son recently got an Xbox Series X, and it's funny because he said one of the things, you know, it's quite different. He was playing some of the same games, but on the previous Xboxes there was just, you know, loading screens here, there and everywhere, whereas on the Series X it's just all instant. Everything's just, you know, just loads in straight away. So seamless sort of gameplay. It's pretty cool. He was also saying that the Xbox is more powerful than the PS5, but the PS5 is better for haptic feedback and stuff on the controllers. Like if you're playing, you know, flight sim on a PS5 controller, you will get a lot of feedback through that controller. It will be quite an immersive experience. You know, like if you're playing No Man's Sky, you know, the space game, you get a lot of feedback through the controller. You get noises through it because it's got a speaker built in, all that sort of stuff. I don't think the Xbox has got that. It looks like quite a basic controller. I mean, nice, ergonomic, simple, quite elegant, but quite simple. But you know, we've had trouble with the PS5 controllers. We've had to get a lot of them recalibrated and remapped or whatever because of the stick drift and stuff on them. Which is not ideal for getting like No Man's Sky or Flight Sim, or where you need precision building and stuff. Is this going to load? I'm just going to, of course it's going to load. It's loaded every other time. Oh man, I thought we'd loaded already. I just fell into that trap. Damn. Okay, go and look out the skylight. Maybe that'll do something. Okay, let me go look out the skylight. Give me a sec. Damn, it did work. What the hell? This is just like what, you know, the watch pot never boils. Or the, you know, the bus never comes until you light a cigarette. It's just the same thing. It's incredible. As soon as I got up, I was only there about, what, 15 seconds. Ridiculous. Anyway, let's not complain. Here we are. It's achieved the outcome we wanted. Look at this, is beautiful. That's why it's taken a long time to load it. Look how beautiful it looks. I mean, it looks like real, doesn't it? Look at that landscape. I mean, if we'd loaded in with the level 10 level of detail, which is what we were playing with the first 2 months, it wouldn't look like that. But we've loaded in with 150 level of detail. That's probably why it's took an age to load in. Maybe for these training missions we should consider a lower setting just so we can roll through them a bit. I mean, man, look at that. It does look gorgeous. I mean, pros and cons, isn't it? Seeing what we've got to do then. Okay. Let's hold this joystick.
For this lesson, we're going to use a line drawn on the windshield
Great.
to indicate the crew's attitude.
Do I put my Sharpie?
I've also added another dotted line to help you bank properly for left turns.
Thank you. That line is here on
Gently
here.
move
You
the
can
yoke
use
to the
these
left
lines
until
for
the
that.
dotted line matches up with the horizon. Then maintain that bank.
A little low. How much do I have to do? What have I done wrong?
Keep working on it. You'll get better.
What do you mean keep working on it? That was perfect. What's wrong with you?
Watch your altitude. It wasn't constant during the turn.
But,
Now, let's see you level back out.
okay.
500.
Yeah, well, a bit low, aren't we? You put me in the middle of the bloody Grand Canyon.
All right.
We need some throttle. I'm going to take over here.
For the next step, turning to the right, let's see how you do on your own without any markings.
Can I clear this mountain first, and then we have a
You
look
can
at
see a
this?
series of notches representing 10-degree increments on the attitude indicator part of your PFD. As a
Yeah.
general rule, you always want to keep your turns
Ooh,
under
we
30
are
degrees.
low. What'd you put me here for?
Start banking right until you're lined up with the second notch to the right on the attitude indicator.
Okay.
Then, maintain that 20-degree bank while remaining at the same altitude until I ask you to stop.
I'm going to hit this mountain if I do that. I'm going to have to clear the mountain first. You want me to die? Is that it? Let me clear the mountain. Okay.
Bank the aircraft 20 degrees to the right. Be
We're
sure you
not
keep
going to
the
get a
same
good score in
altitude.
this one, are we? So that's 10. That's 20. Okay. We have to maintain it.
500.
Yeah, very low to gain some. We have to gain some altitude if we're going to maintain that bank.
Nice. Level us back out now.
Thanks. I was getting a little worried.
Great.
What is now?
Remember, during a turn the aircraft tends to sink. You need to pull on the yoke to compensate.
I know. You might have told me that at the beginning. Okay. Don't think we get a very good score in that one. No, 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 no. B, yeah, I told you, B, yeah. No, 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 no. Sort of turn left. I don't know, I thought the turn left was perfect. Maybe I was lining up with the wrong horizon, but if I'd lined up with the lower horizon, we'd have been... Let's get on with it. Let's get, we know it's going to take a while to load, so let's just... oh, is this the same place? Doesn't look quite right at the moment, does it? It's not loaded in here. I don't know whether we should just click. No. Be patient. Patience is the key. Start the training. Power. No, I see. Now it's loading. It's tricked me again. Does a little load, does a thing, and then now we're in for the wait, aren't we? So, should I go walk around the block then? I'm going to do a little internet speed test setting while I'm going to not look at it. How about that? I'm going to close OBS and I'm not going to look at that screen. Okay, I can't see the screen. Can't see it. No, I can't see it. I'm opening up an internet browser and I'm going to click on speed test. Let's see how bad our internet is now. It told me I was at the University of Oxford earlier, and it told me I was in Birmingham. Now it's telling me I'm in Worcester. Holy moly. What's going on today with this internet? Go. There we go. I can't see the screen. I don't know what's happening. I'm not looking. Oh, it doesn't look like the internet's got any faster, no. Painfully slow on the download, like 7 megabytes a second. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's not loaded yet. The upload. Oh, it's not got better, it's got worse, if anything. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if it's laggy. I do apologise. Drop frames 0.0% still, 224 drop frames. It's good job I got my bitrate settings in YouTube and minimised them down to what they need to be. It's actually, if you're streaming YouTube on AV1, is it AV1 encoding? It's actually more efficient. You can use, I mean, you still need more bitrate for YouTube because YouTube like sucks it up, but you can actually, you're more efficient, so you're getting much better quality apparently on YouTube. And not that you notice it on this loading screen at the moment. Okay, chat, bear with. I'll go for a little walk or something, maybe that'll help. How long's this been loaded? I was, I was halfway down the road and checked it on the phone and had to come back. Okay, we're back in the game. 3, 2, 1, back in the room. Okay, here we go.
Let's talk about the throttle.
Okay.
If you have the need for speed, then the throttle's for you. Full control over the power output of the engine.
Great.
In the Cessna 172, that relates directly
Not
to the
gonna do
RPM
much.
displayed on the tachometer on the PFD. Pull back on the throttle to reduce RPM to 1800.
Maintain the line. Oh, I'm not going to get very good at this. I was way too slow. And my control is pretty poor. 18, that's 90.
Look how your speed and altitude are also decreasing.
At 400 feet a minute.
Excellent. Okay, let's throttle back up to 2,400 revolutions per minute.
That's full throttle, basically.
Your speed is increasing now.
98.
As long as you maintain the same attitude, your altitude will keep climbing as well. Nice. That was excellent. With piston planes like this Cessna, it's common to have power targets defined in RPM.
Doesn't go on for much longer, does it? After it. That was quick. Short and sweet, chat, that one. What's next? What's this? What's that mean? What's this? Maneuver test. Uh-oh. We've got a bit of a test, chat. Oh. This one's ready already.
A plane through the air isn't a mystery to you anymore. Now it's time to test the skills you've learned.
Oh, jeez.
As you can see, we're cruising at 6,000 feet on a north heading of 360 degrees.
I'm flying this at the moment, you know, when they say this, you've got to be flying.
Start by descending to 5,500 feet while maintaining a northerly heading.
5,000.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
I did that. Let's just use a bit more. Let's come down a bit more. 5,000, you say? Okay.
While descending, reduce throttle to avoid overspeed.
Alright, I'll reduce it a bit more.
That's good.
She
Now
didn't say
climb to
exit, did she?
6,000 feet and turn to a south heading. On the
South
Cessna
heading.
172, you need full power to climb effectively.
We see the climb, we're dropping out of the climb, we need to pull back. To hold the climb, we need to pull back. So you're
You
holding
can start
5.
the climb when you're ready.
We're trying to start the climb at 500. Where's south? Coming out south now. We are climbing. Keep turning. Keep turning, Jeff. You need to keep turning. Look at this sunlight coming in now. Straighten up. And increase your pitch a bit. A bit off your heading now. Maintain the heading. Under 6,000. Why are we so low on throttle? That won't help climbing.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right.
Is that
Next
worse than good?
exercise. Maintain your heading of 180 degrees, stay at 6,000 feet, and adjust your airspeed to 80 knots.
Oh, it's up. I need to go faster. Keep at 6,000 as well. No red line this time, is there? Slow it down.
All right. That was excellent.
Thank you. Come on. A. Yes, A's. We like A's. We do like A's. Descend 79%. Turn while climbing. I was thought that was quite good. Reduce power while maintaining heading. The first one. Not sure. Anyway, hey, we'll take it. Thank you very much. What's happening now? Headquarters? Is that it? Are we back to... Do we do all the lessons? I think we might have done them, chat. That could be it. That could be it. Back in 2 ticks, hang on. Okay, chat, so let's review what we've done here. We did got an A in the sim controls, an A in the aircraft essentials, an A in the attitude, B for the turns, A for the power, A for the maneuver test. Pre-flight now, and then taxiing. Why did it dump us out here then? Check your aircraft before getting on board. Taxiing, takeoff, yoke management, landing. So why did it still got quite a few to go really. Let's load up the next one then. Let's do it. Pre-flight. Why did it dump us back to the menu there? Oh, maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I probably clicked on the wrong thing. It's probably my fault. Let's let it load it and all that business, won't it? I don't know. We could go for the pilot test and all that. We could have done it, but you know, I've committed to this now. We're going to do it. If someone wants to watch it and they want to do all the tests, they can see it all. They can see it all exactly, warts and all. You know, just everything sort of in one hit.
Hello.
That's what it's
Today,
about.
we're going to go over all the steps that precede turning on your engine to ensure your aircraft's integrity and that everything is in order for a smooth and seamless flight. First of all, stretch your legs a bit and take a look at your aircraft and your surroundings.
Okie dokie diddly
We
do.
never
Let's
took
have a look.
much time to look at our aircraft from the outside, so take your time if you want to inspect it. You might have noticed some extra bits on your aircraft. These are the covers and chocks. Covers are installed when the plane is not in use and are meant to avoid damaging its sensitive parts. Chocks are there to immobilize the aircraft. You'll need to remove them before takeoff.
You definitely need to remove the chocks. If you want to giggle, look at our first. Can I talk for a minute?
Let's check the inside.
You know I'm streaming here. I'm supposed to talk. You know, interrupting me while I'm talking. Anyway, yeah, my first video. I think I put our first short. We tried to take off. We didn't have the chocks, and I popped outside eventually to remove them because I had problems with the keyboard. Eventually got it working. I could remove them. I popped out, but I hadn't put the parking brake on, and the plane just ran away. It just ran away. I had to laugh. What would you do? I could cry or laugh. It was one of those things. I think it was our first stream. The first stream. Yeah, it was the first stream. Pretty sure it was the first stream. It was the first stream. We could get in by pressing Shift C, or we can just, we can press the door. I hate these little menus, but we'll get rid of them eventually.
Let's get to the matter at hand.
Let's not worry about that.
You've been given an EFB, also referred to as an electronic flight bag. It's a tablet that stores critical flight information and is the ideal tool to prepare your flight plans and enhance your piloting experience.
Okay.
And take a look.
Go, Jeff.
Feel free to follow a quick guided tour of its features.
Okie dokie. Let's do that then. Is that what we're doing here? You want me to use the tab.
The EFB features an interactive map, a flight plan editor, aircraft and current flight information, a nav log, as well as fuel and payload options. The EFB has plenty to offer, but if you want to get directly into the action, you can turn it off after you finish the quick tour.
You can have a look. It's interesting why it's we haven't got the satellite view on. You can choose to put your satellite. No, that's not it. Where is it? Space size, flight information, map settings. There you go. Terrain, satellite, all that stuff. Do that, I suppose. How I normally have it. Well, I can see where we are now. We is in somewhere is in New Mexico. We might actually be in Mexico there. Case says, let's see where we are. He says cases, cases. Where's cases? I had a nice little website for the aircraft, the airport codes. Cases. So, oh, it's Sedona. It's Sedona. It's Arizona. We is in Arizona. Okay, it's quite south, isn't it? Oh, there's the border there. You sort of make it out there. Anyway, what we meant to do? Close
It
it.
seems like we're all clear on the checklist. Now start this pretty bird up.
Oh, okay. We could do Control E. I'm not going to do Control E. Oh, we're not in. Whoops. What do we do there? Put the parking brake back on. Thank you. We're not going to do quick start. We're not about quick startup. So we've got the mixture there. We know what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that on. Just gonna zoom in a little bit. It's probably Shift 1 does that. You see. We put the nav light on first, then we put the battery on, so that comes on automatically. Not that. That's not the battery. That's the battery. We should arm that as well. Standby battery. Now we can run the fuel pump. If we're quiet, we can hear it. Did you hear it? Little humming noise. Now I can pull the throttle back out. You can leave it about there. I'll put the beacon light on. Your beacon, where are you there? Tell people, anybody around, that we're about to start up. Nobody around, so we'll start it up. And there we go.
Now that we've covered all the preparations, let's get to the good stuff, shall
Okay,
we?
then. That was it. So I could have pressed Control E and got that. I hope I get more points for doing it properly. Wow. Wowzers. That was quick. That was a quick one. Okay, so we don't want to go back to certification this time. We just want to roll through. A. Oh yeah, we aced that one. We do know how to start the Cessna. We've done that a few times. What's next? Taxiing. Taxiing's a hard thing. Taxiing is something I always struggle with. It's harder than flying, I think, taxiing. Some of these little planes especially are very lively, shall we say. At least we seem to have overcome the, let's not jinx it, the loading screens on these missions.
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing. Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
Did you like that? Or you probably want me to do it manually. Okay then.
Next time, make sure your throttle is at idle before releasing the parking brake.
Damn.
Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving.
Can I just restart this? No, it's going to be fine. I'm increasing my throttle.
Easy on your throttle.
Okay.
Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway.
Okie dokie. We've got the big blue lights on.
To gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
I tell you, this plane's a lot easier to taxi than the Pilatus PC-12. Just the brakes. Is this my brake still? Hold space to brake.
Good. Brakes checked.
Don't have brake set to my favourite pedal here.
Exit, then come to a stop.
Okay.
Remember to control your speed with throttle and brakes.
Yeah, okay.
See the crossing in front of us. Stop before it, as if traffic was coming off the runway.
Oh yeah, like the old hold short. Okay. She's like, why did I get roped into this? What am I doing here? Lovely little plane this though. It is a good plane to learn in. I don't know why my brake is not working on that. No, it's not working. Okay, let's kill the thing and use the space button. I'm not really using the brake, am I?
Alright, taxi to holding point Alpha 1 next. It's at the far end of the airport, near the head of runway 21. Stay as close as possible to the taxiway center, marked by the yellow line, and watch your speed.
Okay. Speed. Oh, I used to get told off a lot for speeding. You probably find that quite surprising considering how slow I am doing most things. Captain Slow is not so slow. Yeah, it's nice to taxi. You can control the speed with the throttle, whereas you can't control the speed with the throttle. In the latter species 12, you'd have to be on the brakes all the time. It's a bit bumpy around here, isn't it? Holding point A1, and that's up there. You want me to go straight through here? Okay. She's like, what are you doing? Just checking, just looking. Well, we might be crossing a runway. Okay, let's kill this throttle a bit.
After the right turn, come to a stop before the hold short point in prep for takeoff.
Prep for takeoff, what? You make me fly this baby. Okay, that's not the brake. Whoa!
You've mastered that lesson.
I didn't overshot it by some way. Look at
The
that.
next challenge will be to keep the aircraft under control
That was
while
not
at
good.
full throttle for takeoff.
Oh, I thought we were going to do that then. Okay, saving that for next time. I think I overshot the whole short line there by some way. I wouldn't be expecting a good mark for that. 87. Next. Roll through. Let's go. Take off. Here we go. Into the big stuff now. Heavy lifting. Crunchy stuff now. Nothing like the thrill of takeoff. Pilots full attention. It's a good job we're paying full attention here then. Yep, great. I don't know why I clicked on that. Just need to click on that really. Let's do it. Oops. Something in my eye. Where's these horrible loading screens gone? I want them back. I'm kind of missing them.
A mile of road will take you a mile. A mile of runway will take you anywhere. Taking off isn't hard, but there are a few key points to remember.
Okay.
First, we always take off into the wind, which won't be an issue on a calm day like today.
Okay.
Second, before we enter a runway, we always make sure it's clear. Check to the right to see if a vehicle is on the runway. And to the left to make sure no other planes are approaching.
Okay.
Runway numbers are not arbitrary. Each number matches the first two number of the runway's compass bearing, rounded to the nearest 10 degrees. For example, a runway orientated towards the north would be numbered 36, which is 360 degrees on a compass. Everything looks good, no cross traffic. Go ahead and taxi into position.
Is our parking brake off?
Now slowly taxi onto the runway and align the plane with the center line.
Looks like the taxi's going.
Then stop your plane just after the number 21.
Oh, that way. It was. Yeah. A little off centre, Jeff, here. So he wants me to go past that. And that's not the brake. You said that's the brake, is that? Oh. Oh, there. Yeah, we need to.
Excellent.
Can I do that quickly? Like, really? No, so you don't need to do that, actually. It's still better, though, because it just pauses the mission. So if I go controls, and I go on here, and I search by input, and I click that, it's not set to anything, so just set brake in here. Brakes, joystick button 7. Ain't sure what that is. Brakes. Let's get rid of that, and we'll we're gonna use that. That's the one we want. We're gonna send me different profiles now. I need to watch some YouTube videos on how to sort my profiles out for the different planes. I mean, it's massively confusing for an old Jeff to kind of contend with. Okay, then let's see if our brakes work now. Should do.
All right, let's do this. Apply
I need
full
to.
power,
Oops.
and I'll walk you through the
Did that.
takeoff as we go.
There's something else configured to that. Something else configured. Not that. That should not be there. That. Yeah, whatever. Smart camera, you muck it, should be. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? These controls. Oh, because I started a new profile. That's why it doesn't know anything. I started a whole new thing. Oh, it makes sense now. Okay, it makes sense. Smart cam. Next smart cam. This I know what I want for that. We have this and smart cam. Tool smart cam. Is this it? Okay, let's go. Let's save that. So now smart camera is that, yeah, and sorry, that's brakes. Good, okay. She wants us to.
Full throttle.
Alright, boss.
Use your rudder to stay on the center line.
I'm doing
And
that
keep
actually.
pushing power until you reach 55 knots.
I'm actually using it's so much easier than the controller. So much easier.
Good. Now gently pull back on the yoke.
Oops, let's not crash.
And we're airborne.
It wasn't the best takeoff. Bit off center.
Line at the top of your instrument panel, so it's a couple of inches above the horizon. That'll pitch us up and set a good climb attitude.
Taking my flaps off.
Maintain 75 knots, and we'll reach our target altitude of 5,500 feet in no time. Focus
Don't
on
stop.
flying straight. Use your rudders to remove the left yaw plane has when climbing.
I've took the bloody flaps up.
Use your
Oh no,
current
still.
output by
What?
looking at the MFD slip
Oh,
skid
because the
indicator.
flaps are not set to the thing either. Controls are not set right, chat. Flaps. This is I don't know what that is, but that's got to be deleted. So whatever it is. And that. Increase flaps. Is that. And decrease flaps is that. Okay, we just have to go through it one by one and do it, you know, because we're on a new profile. See the flaps going up now. Now we're happier. Drops you down though. Speeding up now though. Climbing now though. Whilst accelerating.
Maintain 75 knots and climb to 5,500 feet.
Alright, so we can go a bit steeper, bring the speed down. Where do you want me to go? Any particular place? 75, that's a bit low.
Okay,
So hold
5,500 feet. You've reached your target altitude.
Okay,
Good
we hit
job.
the speed at the moment. We hit the speed. What? Hey, what? Hey, what? Well, I don't think it's going to be good. We were slow. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. It's the takeoff. I didn't like. Yeah, it wasn't a good take. So actually, that was all. So didn't get anything for the climb. A B. Embarrassment. Focus on using the yoke. No need to actuate your throttle or flaps. Okay. Okay. Just have a quick break, chat. Hang on 2 secs. Okay, chap, here we go. Yoke management. Pretty good with eggs. Oh, we have the old loading screen. I'll tell you a story about my experience with flight sim then. Nope, you got spared that. We're in already. See, I jinxed that into working, didn't I? I was like, oh no, geez, don't do that. Anything but that. Let's do it.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus
Here
on
we
the
go.
yoke only. We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding
Quite
any
high.
throttle. Maintain a speed of around 65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
You don't want me to adjust the throttle. She said don't adjust the throttle, didn't she? She did say that. I would throttle back, but oh no, she said, oh, what's happening now?
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When
Okay.
you're 10 feet above the runway,
think
it's
we
time to
screwed it.
flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing.
I think we just need to restart that because we're too high. And my throttle was set wrong. I thought I wasn't going to have to control the speed, and then I was. So I didn't quite get the brief on that.
For this landing exercise, I want you to focus on the yoke
She said
only.
the yoke only.
We're close enough to the runway to land safely without adding any throttle.
Without adding any
Maintain a
throttle. What about
speed of
decreasing
around
throttle?
65 knots. Pitch down if you're going too slow. Pitch up if you're too fast.
So she's saying don't touch the throttle, isn't she? She's saying that. I mean, I ain't got any throttle on at the moment. I think you just leave it, Jeff. You just leave it alone. Just speed is not going to be right though. We need to get the speed back to 65. Come on, pull the speed back.
Keep your airspeed at 65 knots. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare. To flare means to raise the nose of the aircraft to slow your descent for a softer landing, but without ever leveling off or climbing.
Looking a little short actually,
The
aren't we?
main landing gear will touch down before the nose wheel does.
Looking a little short at the moment. Looking quite short. Quite a heavy rate of descent because we don't have any throttle on.
We're coming up on flare height. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it. Resist the temptation to pull back. Nice. Now, apply the brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
Wow.
Use rudder
That
pedals
was
to
no
stay on the
throttle. We were
center line.
dropping out of the sky then. There was no throttle at
I
all.
think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
What?
Keep
thought
in
you said it
mind
was
that
excellent.
approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
Well, you told me I couldn't touch the throttle. I mean, I think it was too bad considering. A little bit of gas at the end would have been a nice landing. Just to stop that rate of descent, you know, because we were just like... I mean, I was flaring all I could at the end, but we were dropping because we didn't have any gas. See? Oh, Jesus. I think you just do what you want. But when I tried to put the throttle on last time, I keep the throttle about 25% at least this time. Throttle management this time. Okay, here we go. Start the training. Oh my God. Back to school it is, isn't it? Oh, jeez.
In the
Let's
first
come
part of
down
this
there.
landing exercise, I want you to stay on the glide path by using the throttle.
Okay.
You can make small corrections with the yoke to stay aligned with the runway. Smooth action on the throttle is key for remaining on the correct glide path.
Alright, so we need
If
to
you find
ease
yourself
off until we
too
see
high,
2 red.
Reduce your power. If you're too low, increase it.
I want to see
Remember
2
though,
red. 2
always
red.
make soft corrections. You don't want to overcompensate.
Line with the runway. Well, it was aligned with the runway. I think we screwed this chat a bit high, won't we? Now we need some throttle.
Now you can use the elevator to land.
500.
We should look at. I'm going to kill the throttle now, and we'll look at the end of the runway. You know.
Reduce throttle to idle. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke to aim the nose just above it.
Okay, there you go. Then. How was that?
Nice. Now apply the brakes to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop.
That's better, wasn't it?
That was excellent.
Should stay on the centre line. Whoops. Back in the A's chat, I've somehow just scraped an A there with that. Oh my god, how we scrape an A there? Because we've followed the glide slope, right? I don't think we did. Flare the aircraft, we did. And the aircraft was stopped. Oh yeah, we were much better than that on the last one. Fine, whatever.
My first instructor used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece. Today,
Stage of
you're
5
in charge
seconds.
of bringing us in for a safe landing.
Okay. Thanks.
And I've already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
$65 knots. Come on, let's get the speed right, because that's what you're getting scored on. If you don't hit the 65 for a minute, they'll do you. Okay, you've got to hit the 65. There you go, 65. Okay. 64. I'm not touching the throttle at the moment. Along with the runway. Bit high on the thing, according to. Let's bring it down a touch then, till we see red coming in on the lights. I ain't touching the throttle at the moment. We got one red now. Okay, now I want to pull up then, because otherwise I'll be. Now I'm seeing two reds, so now I want to put up a bit more. And then I'm going to put a bit more throttle on, because now I'm seeing three. I'm going to stall if I'm not careful. 4 reds, so we're very low. Not ideal. I'm not on the glide then. Let's pull up a bit. Can you just keep that throttle on? So we're still low. Still dropping at 300 feet. Need to really keep the runway in sight. I'm quite sure what's going on. I'm going to hit this tree if we're not careful.
Reduce throttle to idle.
That wasn't the best one. Oh dear. Whoops. Whoops. It wasn't good from the start, was it? It wasn't good. It wasn't right. I don't know why it wasn't right. I don't know. You can use the throttle, Jeff.
Used to say, the best part of flying is landing in one piece.
Let's get the 65.
Today, you're in charge of bringing us in for a safe
Oh
landing.
God, I didn't do that very well, did I, on the last
and I've
one?
already set us up in landing configuration at 65 knots with 20 degrees of flaps. Keep your aim point on the runway threshold. When you're 10 feet above the runway, it's time to flare.
Should be like that, really. We'll put a little bit of... No, we need to get speed first. And then when we drop, we can put a bit more. When it starts dropping, we can put a bit more throttle on. I can't believe how much I stuffed that up. It's really pants. Feels like we're high now, but I'd rather be high, so we're definitely high this time. Just fly as you would normally, Jeff, and try and keep your speed at 65. Drop a bit, let's drop a bit, slow down a bit, compensate for that. Should see a red soon, I would think. And then we can adjust again. It's not going to mark me very well for glide slope on this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a hash of it. This is going to be fine. This looks pretty good. See, I think I'm a bit low now.
500.
How's the speed now? You want it up a touch. How's them trees?
Reduce throttle to idle. Now focus on the end of the runway and pull back slightly on the yoke.
Comes in
bringing the
slate,
nose
doesn't it?
just above it.
Oh.
Nice. Now,
I don't
apply
think
the
so.
brakes progressively to slow us down and bring the plane to a stop. Use rudder pedals to stay on the center line. You did well, but you can do better.
I think so, yeah.
Keep in mind that approaching the runway at the right speed is key to a good landing.
I'd approached a little faster, probably. We seem to drop out the sky at the end. It's been very low. B. Stop the air. So we did well on all that. The glide slope, 91%. We were pants on that. Stop the aircraft is where. Stop the aircraft. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. That is redonkulous. I'm not sure where that's coming from, really. Anyhow. It's a funny old game. How's the stream quality? Is it alright? Downwind, okay, let's do this. Let's rock and roll. Let's keep rolling through. Starting to work.
Okay,
Can't fly this
we're
plane anymore.
currently flying on the downwind leg
Starting good.
at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing. That means setting your speed and flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag. This extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings.
Onto our gas.
Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while
Whoa, stopped our
maintaining airspeed.
engine. What the hell happened there? What did... I'm not sure I wanted that. What did I press there? Holy macaroni, I did not like that. Okay, we'll restart that.
Okay, we're currently flying on the downwind leg at the standard traffic pattern altitude of 6,000 feet. It's a flight path parallel to the landing runway, but in the opposite direction. In downwind, you want to start preparing for landing.
Just follow
That
the
means
mission.
setting your
Don't
speed
try
and
and...
flaps configuration. We are passing the end of the runway, so go ahead and reduce RPM to 1700. It will help you to slow you down to 80 knots and begin your descent. The flaps provide extra lift at the expense of additional drag.
We've got
This
flaps.
extra lift allows flying at a lower airspeed. Flaps allow for smoother and shorter landings. Go ahead and extend 10 degrees of flaps, all while maintaining current speed.
I'm going to press the button that says, instead of using my
We will turn to the
keyboard
base leg
commands.
when the end of the runway is at a 45-degree angle behind us.
I don't like these rocks. I turn.
Turn left onto the base leg.
Why am I low, you know? It's not still. With some gas, Jeff. Look at this. How amazing does this look?
Try to keep our speed around 75 knots. Keep an eye on the runway as we get ready for our final turn. Turn left onto final. Make your left turn onto final.
I'm doing it.
Make your left turn onto final.
We overshoot.
Keep a stabilized approach with 65 knots airspeed and prepare for landing. Use throttle and flaps as
Bit
required
low,
to
aren't we?
adjust
Very
the glide
low.
slope.
And now we've gone the other way. Well, we need to gain some altitude here, so. Forward and now we can put this.
Apply the brakes and stop the plane.
My brake thing not working. Wow, maybe a little fast. Come on, stop the plane, man. It's gonna kill me for that. She's not going to like that.
That was a perfect traffic pattern execution.
What?
Well done.
What? Ooh. Not too bad. Final pressure landing 64. Okay. Next. First solo flight. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're rocking and rolling. Start the training. Let's do it. Oh my. This is not the exam. This is just a
solo flight.
This is not the exam. This is still a lesson.
I'll be watching from the ground in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't.
Jeez.
Your
She's
goal
not here.
is to
She's
complete
gone.
Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own. Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just
Oh my
fine.
god.
Good luck. See you on the other side.
So we've got all the lights on and all that stuff. Yeah, but they don't talk about all that stuff, do they? They just want it. And the basics. Here we go, chat. Try and do a smooth takeoff at least. Let's get our flaps up. It's back on the thrust just a touch. .75 knots, okay. To climb. Let's give it full beans then. Let's get 75 and reach 5.3, okay. Turn left. Here we go, chat. And it's basically what you do on the private pilot exam. Speed's coming up. Oh, we need to reach 5.7. I wouldn't know how to reach 5.7. Okay, now we don't. I didn't do that right then. Well, where the hell are we going? What?
You need to stay in the pattern for the sake of this exercise.
Let's just restart that, shall we? Shit. What the freak? The freak, man. Okay. I'm not messing about.
I'll be watching from the ground, in radio contact if you need me, but something tells me you won't. Your goal is to complete Sedona's left-hand traffic pattern on your own.
Okay, we didn't do very well last time.
Remember everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
Let's go on the speed. Maintain the speed. Come on, get the speed up. Flaps are up. There's the speed. Level out, ease back. No, speed up actually, because you want to. Didn't maintain the 75. You need to get the 3. That's a finagle, isn't it? You've got to finagle them both. So up 5-3, yeah, okay. Now we need to turn. Try and maintain that. Okay. Turn left for downwind, okay. Okay, there's downwind, okay. Where am I on the thing now? Yeah, okay. Reach 6,000. Okay, you've got to keep an eye on it. Lots of things to do. And when you've got to reach 6,000 first before you think about levelling off. Level off, reach the end of downward. Slowing down 80, we want 80 still. Keep 80. Get a flap on then. Oh no. This is the wrong control. It's stopping my engine. That's ridiculous. The flap. How do I get the flap on? What was flap? I have to that is nuts. Should be the flaps. I've already reset this. You are joking me. Instead of putting my flap down, it's doing the bloody. Engine auto stop. Get rid of that. We don't want engine auto stop. Thank you. Not on there. My lord, that nearly took us down. It took us down in the last one. Flap. Now we can have a flap. Yeah, okay. Pitch up to account for that. Maintain 80 knots. It's not going to like my speed. Turn left for the base leg. Keeping an eye on the altitude, 6,000. It's not easy to keep an eye on the altitude and the speed and the turn. I can't really see myself on the bloody thing. I think I need to go that way. It's not going to like that. Now we do the left for final approach, okay. Alright. Let's have another flap. Slow down. Way too fast. Kill the gas. Maintain 65 knots, but no chance.
500.
No chance. Coming in way too fast. There we go, chat. What do you think of that?
You did well, but you can do better. You're on your way to becoming one hell of a pilot.
Woo! Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. First solo flight complete. What do we get? What do we get? B. Base leg. You didn't like the base leg. Take off was good. The crosswind, the downwind. I did fluff the base wind a little bit. Final approach landing, considering that's not bad. 67, considering how high we were. I don't think that's fair. I think it tells you way too. Like it makes you climb to 6,000, and then it doesn't really tell you what to do. It doesn't say descend. Doesn't say keep your altitude. It stops talking about these things. And then it's suddenly like, oh, land. Oh, okay. What's the next training? No, there's no next training. That's it. We did all the training, chat. We finished all the training. We've got A's and B's and everything. Oh, 1C. Let's see. The yoke management. Well, we don't have a yoke, so that's fair enough. So now it's make or break day. It's time to take the test. Okay, so we'll just have a little break and come back. We'll take the test. Give me 2 minutes. We're taking this at our airport. Yeah, I think
It's
so.
time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks, then join me inside.
Okay then. Chocks. Let's do this first. Chocks, and then this thing. Where's the flappy thing? What's that coming in? Coming in hot. Hello, mate. Okay. Can I get in? Creeping in. Beacon. Have some beacons on. Should be good to start now. We've primed the engine. You saw me do that. You hopefully heard it. Give it a twiddle on the old magnetos then.
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds.
You know I'm not very good at that.
Rely on what you
Okay.
have learned in your training,
Bloody
and you'll
traffic
be fine.
patterns.
Now show
Okay.
me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Oh my. Really? Okay then.
November Zulu, Kilo traffic.
Taxi lights.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Lima, Charlie Victor is taxiing to runway 15. November Zulu, Kilo.
No one's talking back, are they? They're not. They're not talking back, Jeff. No. A bit of game volume for this. Oh, it doesn't even recognise my controls for this. Why do I get the feeling that every time that flaps, is it going to recognise the flaps controls this time? I'm going to have to reset that again. Is that going to have to happen? Just relax, Jeff. Just relax, fly the thing. The brakes are working. Good. Hold short line. Okay.
November Zulu, Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu, Kilo
There we go,
Lima,
Chuck.
Charlie Victor. Taking off runway 15.
Hang on, I'll put the
Left close
altimeter on.
traffic. November
Alternator.
Zulu, Kilo.
Okay, he's not going to answer. Got me alternator on last. That was a bit silly. So we'll get a map of where we are. Into runway 15. Okay, so at the beginning of the runway. Oh, we have to go all the way to the end. Okie cokes. We haven't got no flaps set yet, have we? No. Oh my, here we go. The old private pilot license again. I think we'll pass it, but it's whether we get a decent score. This is the thing, isn't it? It's whether we can get a... That's whether we can ace it or not. Are we just going to get a, you know, an average score and plough on? Yeah, if that's what happens, we will. I'm not so worried. It's not a massive runway, this. Thankfully. Well, it's not thankfully because I've got to land on it again. Choose your own airport. This is where you have to take your test. Still going quite quickly. Okay. Spin it round. Turn these things off in the game. I don't think you can turn them off in the tutorials, these old blue arrows. Maybe you can. Maybe you bloody can, but I'm not sure. Steady now, let's not tip this plane over. Take off runway 15. Okay. Not too bad. Stop there then. That's a pretty good turnaround. Put the brake on. We could cheat and use the autopilot. Let's have a little look. So if we just put in on the altitude 1500, like that, just so we can hold there. If we put in, what else we got on here? Flight level change. And keep the speed 75. With flight level change. We'll change the speed on flight level change. Where'd you set the flight level change? Altitude, select altitude, heading, nav frequency, it's not on there. Nav volume, heading, altitude, E must be here, is it? No. Should be like an up and down thing. It should really be on there as well. I don't know where it is. Altitude, speed, where's it? Where's the speed? Frequency. Probably gonna fail just for mucking about. FLC. Changes that. Changes the heading. Yep. Change the nav. Must be over here, you muppet. No, it's normally a little up and down thing. Oh well. What did flight level change? Oh. It's here. Stop pressing random things. Okay, it's here. Nose up, nose down. think it's the same button actually from memory. There we go. There we go. Quite a lot of pressing. So that's 75. I'm going to race this. She's going to love this. Okay. You just have to overcomplicate things, Jeff, don't you? Okay. So we set 75 and flight level change. We've punched in 1400, should be 1500. Should be. Okay, okay, let's go. I'm going to press heading mode on this. I'm going to press heading on that. I'm going to lift up now. I'm going to ease back. I'm going to put the autopilot on. Let's flight level change. It's just going to slow us down a bit, and here we go. It's accelerating us quite high. Now we need to turn. Okay, shit. Oh, we can't do this. We'll take the autopilot off. We're way too. We need to dial in our downwind much quicker than that. Yeah, it's given us boxes to fly through, so that's nice of it. Fine, we'll follow your boxes then. We'll take that as a win. I'm to 1500. Let's do what it wants. Still wants 1500, okay. It's a bit haywire. Keep the nose up. Just didn't reach 1500. Maintain 1500. You're high now, you're 1600. All over the shop. Come on. This is not the best traffic pattern we ever flew. Get that nose down and that altitude down to 1500. What are you doing? What's he doing? Get it down, get it down. Speed's okay. Speed's okay. Get it down. Okay, hold. Mouse position on the radio. Reach base. Stand first, pressing B.
November Zulu Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu
I need to start
Kilo
descending.
Lima Charlie Victor. 2 miles northeast, 1500, inbound to land. Runway 15. November Zulu Kilo.
It's a lovely plane to fly, I have to say. It's really fun, you know. You can just... Oh, I'm really sorry for that. You can really sort of enjoy just flying it on the HOTAS really nicely with the throttle and the...
November Zulu Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Lima Charlie Victor is on final. Runway 15 to
Not our
land.
best,
November Zulu Kilo.
Coming in, chat. Coming in hot. Quite hot. Oh, that wasn't our best landing. Oh, that was not our best landing on the private pilot license. Stop after the hold short. Okay, let's get them flaps up. Oh my! It's not the time you want it to go wrong, but that's what it did. Well, that was hard. Hard and sideways. Okay, come on. Let's get it over with. Fail me now. That was shocking. I don't deserve to pass for that. I reckon I'm going to pass with like a C or a D. Oh, it's not my proudest moment. Wasn't our best landing, chat. Let's get them flaps up. Oh my. It was a bit high, it was a bit fast. Nothing was right, but I should have kept an eye on the runway. That was my mistake. Didn't keep an eye on it. Didn't keep an eye on it. I was just in there, stupid guidance, and then bang, suddenly it's like, oh, let's get down fast, but then we need to get down fast while being slow. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Stop after the old hot shot. It's at least a nice plane to taxi this. I think it's easy to fly something. It's nice to fly this. You know, I took the mickey a bit there, really. That would have been a go round. Let's see if I keep playing in it. Oops, here we go. Taxi.
November Zulu Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Lima Charlie Victor is taxiing to parking. November Zulu Kilo
Haven't finished yet, chat. Got to get to the parking space here. Don't go too early. They're not going to respond. They ain't responding, mate. They ain't talking to you. I'll tell you something, I find the taxiing it's a lot easier than when I started with the controller. And that's because I've got the rudder control on the joystick. I don't have fancy pants rudder pedals like a lot of guys do, which is nice. I mean, one day. But the rudder twist on the joystick is, I guess, a poor man's substitute. It's not as good as having pedals, but it's much better than trying to use like rudder triggers on a joystick. You know, on a controller. On a controller, I've got a joystick. If you haven't got a joystick and you're using a controller, it's much harder to do rudders on a pedal. Could fail this. Control Shift D. We ain't doing that. Just pull that out. There you go. See what you think of that.
Congratulations. You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
Woo! What do we get? C. What? A? Oh, chat. Yay. Celebrations. Woo! That is what I'm talking about. 100% for the traffic pattern altitude. 100% for the traffic pattern path. 75 for the taxi. I told you taxi was not my strong point. Plane handling 89. Wow, that's not too shabby, is it? I mean, do we need a little thumbnail of this for the? There we go. We need a little. We might use that as the old YouTube thing going forward. Hey, I got a notification on my Xbox. I need to add my friends back into Hey, we did a thing, chat, with the first stage is complete on our journey. There we go. Very good, very good. Very nice. Cheers, chat. If you were here, well done. If you're going to watch back, then yeah, good to see you. I'm in the historic past now for you. But this is how to do it. We're taking it one step at a time. We've done it all before. We're doing it again because we're creating a new profile. Jefferson profile. As I was using my son's profile before, which was fine for a bit. You know, we didn't know if we were going to continue with Flight Simulator. We didn't know if we'd like it. I didn't see the point at the time of setting up the whole new profile, but perhaps that would have been the sensible thing to have done. Sometimes you're a little like pragmatic, aren't you? Like, okay, let's roll through. Let's. I hate all that login authentication kind of setting up. It's not my. What would you say? It's not my. It's not my forte. It's not my. It's not where I want to be, if you like. It's not my happy place. Certainly. So yeah, I'm just going to chill on this for a little bit. We're going to enjoy this, and then I reckon we'll roll through to the commercial. We'll just roll through, and then we'll do some flights. Or do some little flights now. We can do flights now in New Zealand. Now we've got this. Not many. We will need more money to do the commercial pilot's license as well. We might not have enough money. Let's have a look then. I remember going through all this before. We're still stuck in here. Congratulations. Oh look, we got a little. Oh, you don't see my achievement on the screen. That's interesting. Certification private pilot license. Airplane plast. Airplane plast. This is plastered here. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landings from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. Okay, don't you go trying to fly commercial missions. New aircraft. We can fly aircraft now. That's a good start.
Congratulations on passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your
You knows it. You bloody knows it. And don't you
Your
know it
PPL
now?
allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
So we can take some poor unsuspecting guinea pigs out for free, but we just can't charge anyone.
Let's go back to headquarters and review the specializations board to learn more.
Okie dokie. I was thinking about that earlier, actually.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
So you see, you can do some missions, these little first flight missions. This is what we might have to do to earn a little bit of money. We'll see.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
Oh, yeah. It's the beginning, baby. We're starting right at the beginning. Here we are. First flight, level 1, right at the beginning. These are the only flights we can do. Introduce your poor, unsuspecting passengers to the pleasures of aviation by letting them explore familiar places from the air from which they can be remembered. Give them a breathtaking and scintillating new perspective of their surroundings, allowing them to appreciate all its beauty and diversity whilst quietly bricking themselves. As a pilot, you'll play an essential role in creating unforgettable memories for your guests, offering them a unique and rewarding flying experience, whilst promising themselves secretly to never ever get in an aeroplane ever again. Okay, cool. Let's do this thing. Are we doing missions then, or are we just going to roll through? What is the bada. Jeff, she wants you to click on this.
On this map, you can see all the
Well, it's
missions
in New
currently
Zealand,
available
mate.
to you.
It's all right. It's a South African accent. We don't want to do South African when we're in New Zealand. You're going to have to work on your New Zealand, mate. Yeah. New Zealand's quite a good accent to get.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
One mission. Okay. It seems a bit more like this. It's a bit more like that. It's just a bit more. It's a bit softer. It's a bit more like Jeff. You sure you want to do that, Jeff? Alison and her. Okay, Waimate is that North Discovery Tour. Are we going to do that? How much money do we need for the commercial pilot? Let's just do this. Let's run with the vibe. New Zealand, our first New Zealand flight. Here we go. Alison Shepherd and her poor daughter will be joining you on this flight over their home region. Buckle up, indeed. It's time for a nice ride through the skies over Waimate North. Oh yeah, we'll accept this. Do we get money for this? Seemingly not. First flight chat, first flight career mode, here we go. Oh, this is like the unlock mission. I remember the gold missions unlock, so you have to do the gold mission first. Oh, so this is just like a means to an end. I think we do get paid for this though, if I remember right. It might take a minute, but here we are, looking quite suave in our white what are they called, those shoes? Boating shoes? White boating shoes. No socks. Bit rogue. What are we doing then? Manage the aircraft. Do we need to do any of that? We got fuel. No, it's good then. We need to check any of this. We're taking off, we're flying round. Take off. Going this way. This is the waypoint. Then come back. I think there'll be blue skies to fly through. God, let's hope so. Let's do it. Let's see how long it loads. Do you think the loading? No, let's not jinx it. How's the I think it's, yeah, it's getting quicker, isn't it? Seems to be. Hey Jeff, let's go. Let's do the old things. You know what to do. Why do they make you do all this stuff? Is it fun? Is it? It's just stuff to forget, isn't it? Let's get in. Let's get on. Requesting of the boarding. Bitte
Initiate
schön.
boarding, Emma. Roger that.
Getting volume a little loud. I apologize if it is. It'll be fine, I think. Start up procedure. No. We're not doing that. In your start procedure business shortcuts. Do things properly around here. Some music in the background here. Might as well have a listen to that. Do we want that on? What have we got on here in the musical fronts? I think we need a bit of the this is what we wanted to listen to earlier. Nav is on. So we put the battery on, put that on. Zoom that in. Zoom it in, dial it in. You can't hear the fuel pump because we've got the music on. People on YouTube will hear it. And that'll do. Bring the throttle back. Put the not the nav, the beacon. People know around. Stand clear of the prop. And we are good to go.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it.
Good.
Meet
Alternator
Allison.
on, avionics
She's
on.
keen on discovering the sights around Lime8 North. She's someone we all know here, so I'm counting on you to treat her well and show her
Actually,
around.
like
By the
on.
way, she brought her daughter with her.
Oh, it's a shame.
If
It's
the
a real
seatbelts are
bloody
fastened,
shame.
you're ready for takeoff. Okay,
I wish
let's
she
go.
hadn't. Okie dokie dokie. Let's do this then. Taxi lights are on.
November Zulu, Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo uniform Delta Yankee is taxiing to runway 15. November Zulu Kilo.
Why can't I use my
Hi,
command?
I'm Allison. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown. Hey there, my name's Georgia. I'm Allison's daughter. Thanks for taking me up today.
Okay then. Say so. Right, we'll get that in a minute. How's my brakes turning? Are they still good? They're still good here. Starts here. The journey starts here. Remember this point, Jeff, because this is where it starts. Don't try and use reverse thrust here because it's not going to work. Is the brakes working? Yeah, they are. They are working. You're a little hasty. Just wanted to make sure they worked. Give myself up. There we go. Alright, now let's take off. We got this,
November
chat.
Zulu
We've got to succeed the
Kilo
runway.
traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo uniform Delta Yankee. Taking off runway 15. Straight out departure. November Zulu Kilo.
Are we going?
We are going. Relax. Wow, they're stroppy, aren't they? I'm going to rain your daughter in a bit. Okay, now you made me speed. I'll probably get a ticket for that. Oh, we've got to go all the way down. I'm not taking off on this runway, sorry. Whoops. We need flaps on and all that. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute then. Steady now. Don't scare them. We are fast, aren't we? Getting to the end. That's good, it works on the flaps this time. Didn't turn everything off. No, good. Brakes are still working. Playing his dance into the music. That's all, chat. It's nothing to worry about. Suddenly heard. Bit slow now, Jeff. Not much wind by the look of the windsock, then. Is this my handbrake still? No. So that's the brake then. It's just we've set all the other stuff. Not that. This. What's this do? Nothing. Okay. So it's set to parking brakes off. That should be parking brakes on. Get rid of that. Should be parking brake on. Okay. What about this? Yeah, it's the wrong way around. Okay, so what we want, now we have to type in parking brake on. Sorry, excuse my French. Parking brake. Parking brake on. Click on that. Down. Off. On that. Okay, there we go. Set flaps, didn't we? Set a lot of trim, did we?
That moment when the wheels leave the ground feels a bit surreal.
Oh, we got a lot of wind, I'm afraid, today here in New Zealand. Wow. Bunch of 1,000 feet. Okay, level off then. Not level off because it wants me to go over here. So he's back on the throttle a touch, you see. If you were climbing properly, you'd then ease your mixture out as well, but lean your mixture out of it. Steady, Jeff.
I know we're nowhere near the ground, but I feel completely safe.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Old Jeff's not doing too bad at the moment. Let's keep it a bit high, Jeff. Down a bit. Oh my, she's looking right at me. That was. Look at New Zealand, chat. I mean, this is why we're here. This is why we're here this weekend. This is what we're meant to be doing. It's a bit of a late start. What is it now? Saturday night here. But that's why we're here. Look at that. That's what you get in Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you can up your, you know, your level of detail and your bandwidth
Look at the
can support it. And I've got pretty crap internet today, so
It's great.
I would proffer that your internet probably could support it, because I don't have anything special in terms of internet either. I mean, if you want to start streaming at 4K or 2K, then you're going to need some proper internet. But we're not. We're just streaming at HD at 1080, 1080p. Right or left? I'm going right. Always go right. I'm not looking at what I'm doing, but it's going green, so that's good. have a look around, chap. Look at that. It's Matty North down there, whatever that could be. It's maybe where these guys live. It's looking pretty sweet, I have to say.
This is better than any postcard.
It's a little bit more throttle, just better than any postcard it is, isn't it? Yeah. That's what it's all about. Flying low and slow like this is fun. To be fair, you know. Getting a bit slow though. I want to
Right
stop.
there, look. I'm going to get whiplash from trying to look at everything.
And then gave up these missions very quickly in the other profile. To be honest, they are quite nice. Because you get to see little bits and you go slow.
No way! Look at this! Everything I see makes a great photo.
I'd prefer it if you didn't look at me directly. But you know, it's fine. You'll put in. Don't look too bad, does it? I'm quite enjoying this. Slow though. A little slow.
All
No,
the
70
cliches about
okay.
everything being more beautiful from the air are true.
It's alright, isn't it? It's alright up here. When it's a nice calm day like this, it's all very chill. Okie dokie. That's shit. See our speed dropped a bit there. Very slow. But you know, we were just letting them enjoy the views whilst, you know, flying slow. It's quite nice. That's for RPM, about 2000. You should keep an eye on that, you know, here. Down here. This is our guide, really. Getting a little high now, Jeff. Yeah.
Can't wait to share my photos with everyone at the club.
When I started on the other sim, they were like, I need to look at the maps. What's that? Does it not, though? Does this thing not show anything? Downwind entry. Okay, downwind entry.
November Zulu Kilo,
Hey,
Kilo
Georgia.
traffic.
You
Cessna
should
Zulu,
clients.
Kilo
Real
Uniform, Delta
Back
Yankee.
already, guys.
2 miles southeast,
So,
1700,
Allison, you
inbound
wanna
to
fly
land.
again?
Runway 15.
So
November
exhilarating.
Zulu, Kilo
That was
Kilo.
amazing. Thank you so much.
We're not back yet, okay. It's just the flight to final. That's the wrong way. We're going to need some flaps down here. Speed is 80, it's not too bad, it's coming down. It's levelling out now, it's okay. It's a little slow. It's not too bad. Okay, we can see the runway down there somewhere. Should be able to see it soon. So we're going to fly to final turn and come in. We'll see in a minute. There it is. Okay. Why are we dropping? Take some flaps when we turn. See the little markers on the speed thing? Yeah. This is where you can take flaps. I don't know why it's got a G for gear. We ain't got no gear on this airplane. Slow down a touch. So we can take the flaps into the bend whilst descending. Might take them in a second, yeah, just here. A little slow to me, so I'm going to increase the thrust just a touch and then take them at the same time. Okay. Should be able to see them on the oops, that's the first fucking thing we've missed. Oops. Here's my French. See the flaps. Speeding up, I'm not sure why. Take another flap before we turn onto the final. Okay, I need to slow down and take another flap. Way too fast for this flap, you know that. I'm going to kill this throttle so we can take another flap. We're in the doodah here a little. We are in the doodah a little. Little fast.
November Zulu Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Uniform Delta Yankee is on final. Runway 15 to land. November Zulu Kilo.
Wow, that gave me some serious chills.
Jeff can do it. Just get them flaps up. Okay, tied it up. Not too bad, chat. We'll turn that off still. We can. Chat, we're getting there. This might only be our first career mode. Career mode mission, yeah. It's the unlock mission, isn't it? What do you think we messed up? We missed one blue hoop. We're flying quite nicely until then. Not missed this turning. It's not that one, it's here. Slow it. Slow it down, keep it on the yellow line there. Yellow brick road. After the hold shot. Sometimes I think this view's a touch easier just to...
November Zulu Kilo traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Uniform Delta Yankee is taxiing to parking.
Is that musical
November
for the
Zulu
game?
Kilo.
Weird. Yeah. It's not going to tell us. Okay. Check for the double music. What is going on, chat? What just explain to me what is happening here. Microsoft came up with some dramatic music for us being our first. Is that what it is? Oh, Bess.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great. Good job. You made an impression on them.
Excellent. Well done. Go, Jeff. To shut it down. Yeah. Didn't do the lights really, did we? Just shut it down. Okay. Shut down. Oh, chat. We only went and got an S. S tier, baby. I need to let you enjoy this on Twitch. I'm just going to mute that a little bit. I know it's a little... We've got two musics going on Twitch here. The first flight. This is a tune. This is... I'll put the offline playlist on. First flight. Allison Hanelway, Mate, North Discovery to sightseeing quality, 94%. Yes, your flight smoothness was a little bit out there, 100%. That actually made you think you find this spot on 100%. Okay, Jeff, what about your landing smoothness at 64%? Yeah, I can't really argue against that one. The aviator performance was 100%. I think flight smoothness at 100% is pretty... I thought we had a couple of little, moments, but... Wow. I think we need a photo of that, chat. First mission. We did it, chat. There's some credits. Not credits, this is XP. I'm just mucking about with my settings. Hang on, give me a minute. That was good. Enjoyed that, actually. Really enjoyed that. I did really enjoy it. YouTube, I'm sorry if you're there and you chatted. I'm sorry. I'm coming back to see you. I was preoccupied. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in if you're in on YouTube. Did my X notification go out? It did, yeah. Okay, good. And I updated the YouTube stream. Okay. Chat, I'm going to put this down as progress. Our reputation is coming back. On why it was getting hammered anyway, I'm not quite sure. One might make accusations, but, that would... Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. We are on the road to greatness, chat. Nice work. Completing your first mission. Okay. Thanks, Rhea. Build flight hours. Oh, man. We build some flight hours. Says all flight hours have been knackered now. Be gone. What a tune this is. So. Company's still not available. If we go look at the world map now. Do we earn any money from these though? I don't think we do we? We just get XP. I almost don't care. Let's just have a look before we do it. Let's just see what we need to do for the commercial. Where's my crisps? Oh, chat! I've got loads of crisps left. That's a result. Let's do another speed test just to see how we're doing, and we seem to still be a little slow. Are we dropping any frames? Simply not on OSB. OBS, that'll be the one. It's taking a while to get back to headquarters. Still moaning about the bandwidth. Probably not the ideal time to do the speed test. Wow, I'm somewhere else now. Oh, the download speed is terrible. That's maybe why this is so slow. But my upload is hopefully holding. Upload is not doing anything. Whoops, here we go. No, upload is much better. It's the download that's the problem today. Hence the spinning wheel. Wow, I mean that is a bit nuts to just to get back to headquarters. It didn't take that long. I might have just rolled through it, but anyway, give it a chance. Should we have a look at the certification? Let's see what's next. Commercial pilot. Trim management department. Oh, there's a load of stuff for this as well. How much is it? Take exam. It's locked still. Shit. Perform your first flight airplane missions. Okay, let's go do some missions then. Fine. Let's do it. That's answered our question. Have a quick look at certification while we're here. Sorry, specialization. Now we need to commercial pilot advance for that. Flight sim, we need level 5. To get the first thing unlocked here, we need level 10. Get back to where we were, we need level 16. That isn't where we were. We were here. It's level 45. And we were medium cargo, which is level 25 instrument rating. We'll do it. We'll get there. We'll get it back, chat. We'll get it back, don't you worry. Down in Silvertown, going down Silvertown. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Town, down in Silvertown. Hard to get these chucks. Down in Silvertown. Where's the PTO? Where is it? It's here. All right, Governor. I think we're ready. Oh yeah. Okay. Rock and roll time. Request the boarding of the passengers. Please, bitteschön. If they arrive in a G-Wagen, oh, I am jealous. I do like me an old G-Wagen. I know it's, I know it's kind of obvious. I know it's a bit pimp, but hello folks. How are we doing? We will not be doing the quick start up because we are professional buyers here. Oh yeah, here we go. Nav on. Battery on. Standby. Throttle in. Mixture up. Fuel pump on for 5 seconds. You won't hear it because of the music if you're on Twitch. You'll hear it on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we turn that off again. And we pull the throttle back out just to a little bit. We give it just a touch there. And we put the beacon light on. So we're going to start. Let's have a little look. Make sure there's no one there. Stand clear of the prop. And we spin the old key. Magnetos. There we go. Little fuel station there. And a top up. Getting a little top up. Taking Sarah for. Oh, I turned the game audio down. Got so obsessed with my tunes here.
Safety is paramount. Let's do this.
So taxi lights then. Put the alternator on the avionics.
Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta is taxiing to runway 30. November Zulu Kilo Tango.
Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know?
Oh,
I'm
wonderful.
Sarah, by the way.
Das ist wunderbar. Alles in Ordnung, ja? Jawohl.
Nice to meet
Wie
you.
geht's? Wie
I'm
geht's?
Emma.
Ah,
I'm hanging
alles
out with
gut.
Sarah for this flight. Pretty exciting stuff.
Got lights on, taxi lights. Let's have a little look then. Brake off. And let's go. Let's remember the home brake command. That's good. We're steady now. They seem a happy bunch. Shame if something went terribly wrong. The hold short. Stop before the hold short. So hoping our brakes work. This external view is just a bit easier just to judge where you're still gonna. Yeah. Ooh. See, I wouldn't have been able to judge that before the thing. Now's the taxi.
November Zulu Kilo Tango traffic.
put our,
Cessna Zulu
parking
Kilo
brake on for a
Yankee
sec.
Victor Delta. Taking off runway 30.
And put a
Departure
strobe
to the
light
east. November
No
Zulu
lights.
Kilo Tango.
When
All
do
the
we
lights.
start?
Hey, we'll be going now. I've got all the lights on. Lights are on, but no one's home. Steady now. Let's not go crazy. Anyone coming? Nope. Is this runway 30? No. Let's do the old turnarounds. We'll go down the end, we'll put some flaps on, and then we'll be fine. Been a bit quick, yeah. He's back on the thrust a bit. Great. How many of these missions we have to do then to get the old commercial pilot going? I mean, we're flying in New Zealand, that's kind of what we wanted to do. Painful, and it's starting again. Painful. Painful. Very painful. Extremely painful. But New Zealand is very beautiful, and that's what we're here for. We're here for that experience. Something different. Look at it. Look at this sky over here. Are we on live weather and stuff here? I have no idea. Let's go. Come on, let's get down there, turn around. Come on, Jeff, get there, get down there. There we go. Give it some at the end, of course. It's almost got a nice little turny thing. Use it then. Look at this, lights coming on. That'll do. Brake on. I want some flaps. A little bit of trim. I'd like a yoke. All my lights are on. Let's go. Steady now. I think we should be able to take off now.
That takeoff. It's like floating for a split second before we climb. I love it.
It's cool. You can't beat it. Have a little look at where we took off on. There we go. Just keep on track. Just don't scare them with steep climbs. Steep turns, rather. Fly taper. Fly to taper. Okay then, you say so. Steady now. No need for that. I'm just playing. Showing you how the yoke works. I mean, you can do all that. You can do all that sort of stuff.
So small from up here.
What? It's quite a profound thought. Speed. Flaps are up. Flaps are up. Flaps are up. Flaps are up. Is that the view you want to see, chat? That's the view you need to see, isn't it? Look at that, eh? Speed is dropping.
We're up high, but I'm okay.
Oh man, hand flying is great. You know, I have to say, we all get into, we rush to get into the jets and the fancy planes with the, or even the, this plane's got autopilot. I mean, I could be flying this on an autopilot. Well, you wouldn't be able to fly this on autopilot. I'm having to hand fly it because of this tight sequence it's got me flying.
Flying over it right now hits me in a special way. I'm sure it must be an experience to see it at sunset one day.
It's pretty cool. Looks a bit cloud cover today, isn't there? How's our trim looking if we just let go? Oh, that's not wise. They're not doing trim. Shit. Did not like that. Even my trim buttons are wrong.
You okay? Not scared? I might be scared if I wasn't so excited.
Oh, yeah, they didn't like that. I can't believe I just tried to trim it out a bit, but the trim button is. Let's do it then. Let's just adjust it. I'm sorry if that's a little loud. Twitch, that's a little loud. Okay, settings. I can't believe all my Hotus is screwed and all that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. So let's look at that. Why is that? I don't. Yeah. So that is the trim. So why did you? So why did you do something random? Did I press the wrong button? Probably. Yeah. Probably. It's probably user error chat. It might have been user error. Let's give it another go. So I'm trying to press. I've got my speed here. I want to trim up. Yeah, okay, it was user error, I think. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Damn. There we go. We can relax a bit now.
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds.
She's not going. I'm going to get points knocked off for that little wobble. I mean, look. Not. No hands. Slightly longer flight, this one, eh?
Sarah, everything okay?
Paul, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
It's like the landscape is telling you its story from here. I feel very lucky to see that. Relax, Sarah. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break it.
Hey, sis. I'm sure we'll see places we know. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, would be quite a flight.
Do you remember the big family party Granny organized last year? I think it's down below. Of course I remember. Do you think people are looking up at us? Should we wave? You don't really get that feeling of vertigo? Hall was right. Do you see the streets of Taipa over here? Awesome. It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Okay, we'll hold that music because the game's put some music in of its own accord. So we'll just run with that for now, so we don't have double music on the Twitch. YouTube guys know what's going on. If I could mute the game sound, you won't hear the plane at all. So just run with the game sound for now. Holding 85, we're flying around Taper here. There's Taper. This one the guys want to
No
see is looking
way!
pretty sweet.
Look at this! Everything I see makes a great photo.
Good, really enjoy it. I'll tell you something, this is so much nicer doing it with a joystick. I know what I said earlier about guys not getting into flight sim a lot because they think, oh, they need this equipment and that equipment, and you don't. You can play it with a
Hey,
controller,
I can see
and
my
you can.
workplace.
You absolutely
Are
can.
you sure?
And
Yes,
I
I can see
passed
it
it all
too.
with a
This
controller,
flight is full of surprises.
and I enjoyed it. And then I
Amazing to be
went
able
on
to fly
Facebook
over
Marketplace,
such a stunning place.
and I bought a HOTUS for £50. I didn't spend a lot of money. I didn't spend a fortune. I didn't spend a month's wages. I didn't get a, you know, a Moser super duper, even though I'd really like to. I mean, I'll aspire to that. I mean, I'm only quite new, so I tried to do what I felt was appropriate for me, which was spend 50 quid, you know. And I'm flying this, like, you can't see me. You can see me, but you can't see what I'm doing. But in my left, I'm doing all this with my left hand on a joystick. I'm using my left hand because that's how, like, big planes, Airbusses and stuff work. And my right hand is doing the throttle, because the throttle It's always in the middle of the plane, you know, it's never on the left. And yet a lot of these
No way, look at this.
HOTASes
Even
you
the lighting
get
looks different from here.
have got the joystick on the right and the throttle on the left, which is, in my mind, is not, you know, representative of what's going on in a plane. So this is not, and also I would say that the HOTAS I bought, and this was a cheap one. It was a Logitech. Okay, I'll own up. It's Logitech. It was £50. It was more than that. It was 75. I did make an offer. I went and collected it. I gave him cash. It's designed for the other way around as well. It's designed for the throttle to be in the left hand, and the joystick probably for right hand. But I'm ignoring that, and I'm just using it because it's two separate things. I'm using it the way I want. So I'm using the joystick in my left hand, and I've got used to it. And I'm using the thrust in my right hand. And there's some buttons which would be better if you were using it the other way around, of course. But especially on the throttle, not so much on the joystick. Bit of speed here. There we go, chat. This is New Zealand for you. This is what we promised. This is what we delivered. We deliver what we promise. If we say we're going to do it, we're going to do it. Okay, and this is it. So we come to New Zealand this weekend.
Right there, look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
That's lovely, isn't it? It's pretty cool, I gotta say. I'm enjoying it too. I'm enjoying it too. I'm a little slow though. I don't know why I'm so slow. I don't want to stall and drop out of the sky here. Going to be really speeding now. Look at that. It's going to be like 90, 100. Don't need that much. Just you've got to be finagling the throttle, you know, all the time. We have the music back now. Why not? It seems to have stopped us. Oops, missed that one. Flash button entry. Okay. We're not going to contact him. I'm just going to chill and listen to these tunes for a minute.
Emma, you've gone silent. Everything all right? Just soaking it all in.
Soaking it all in. Don't
Totally.
worry,
I
Emma.
was just thinking the exact same thing.
It's pretty stunning, isn't it, around here? It's pretty stunning. I don't think I'm ever going to get to New Zealand, so I thought I would, you know, try and get here in the sim. And we're actually starting here now. It's got mountains, it's got all the stuff, but I mean, this sort of terrain doesn't scare me too much. But then you have got mountains and stuff, but it's not like flying. I did some. There's a great streamer, if you haven't checked him out, called Nige B, who does a lot of general aviation, really good stuff. He's a good lad. He's a Pompey fan, but he can't help that. But he's a good lad. He's a really good lad, and yeah, you know, it's. What was I going to say about the old Nige? Did some flights with him. Oh, he's flown the Himalayas earlier. That was it. And that was that looked, to be honest,
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
good. When the sim started going wrong earlier, I thought, I wish I'd just logged in and flown with Nige, but I would still wanted to create the new profile and fly as Jeff Jefferson, so it might be a couple of weeks before Jeff Jefferson can join the boys again. And by that time, hopefully, we might be ready for the Himalayas, but Himalayas was slightly terrifying as well. Slightly terrifying. It didn't look easy. But it did look very beautiful. No, don't turn. Not yet. Zoom out on here. Just go back to here, okay. Slow it down a bit. Where's the airport? Oh, okay. I got you. Dropping quite fast now.
You're back. So, Sarah, did you have a
November
good time?
Zulu,
Ready
Kilo,
for another
Tango
round?
traffic. Cessna, Zulu, Kilo, Yankee, Victor, Delta. 2 miles northeast, 1400, inbound to land. Runway tree 0, November, Zulu, Kilo, Tango.
I love these blue boxes. I ain't turning them off. I love them. I might turn them on for the bloody main missions. Look at them, they're beautiful. They're like big, beautiful cyan boxes in the sky. Even in external view, they're here. Look at this. Don't stall. Don't be a Jeff. Don't be a Jeff. Be a Jeff if you want, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. What we're doing here? We're going round and round and then coming back under. I gotcha. I gotcha. I think I gotcha. So the airport's over there. Shit myself. Shit yourself. Where is it? Down there. What? Just follow the thing, do the thing, jump through the hoops, slow it down a bit, and maybe want to give it a flap. Can I give it a flap? Probably not. What speed can I do? Take flaps on this. It tells you if you look. It does. Can't see. Take a flap. Let's see if it shouts at me. Slowing down. Should be working. Got a flap. Wheat is slowing down with a flap, you see. That's what it's all about. Didn't touch the throttle. Might need to do a little bit more actually. Why is it giving me caution? Why am I got caution? I bet that's to the fuel tanks. You know what? I know what that is. I don't even need to check it because I know what it's to do with. I already know what that is. Not really, but I'm having a good guess. Oh, you got to love this check, haven't you? Final. There we go. Okay, boss. I feel like I'm making a better fist than I did last time. I don't want to jinx myself. Like when I did these things before. But it's a little bit easier with the blue boxes on when you already know a little bit what you're doing, I guess. What the hell is it taking us now though? This is quite confusing. It's in New Zealand, mate. It's in the New Zealand. Mate, this is South African accent. You can't comprehend here. Mate, this is New Zealand. It's not South African. That's South African. Absolutely. Don't stall it. That's all I'm saying. You're very close to stall. You don't want to be that slow. I've got a flap down. Yeah, I don't want to be that fast though. Got flaps. I want to take another flap. You're an idiot. No landing gear to take on this plane. What is this caution about? Let's just have a look. Nothing. See? Just being an idiot. Where's the runway? Okay. I got you. It's coming in quite steep over in the over the old mountain here. I ain't sure about this, chat. Where's the blue box? Here we go. Taking out the flat, man. There's no landing gear to take on here, at least. Compensate for the flap uplift, you see, by having to push the nose down. And then you'll want a little bit more speed because you're going to stall. It's all a compensation game. You know, you take a flap, you have more speed. You take the gear, you have more speed. What exactly are you talking about now, Jeff? I was talking about how you land a plane. Now it's final. Okay. That's the speed. Pretty good, little low actually. No, actually not bad.
November Zulu Kilo
It's a
Tango
tune.
traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo
Just hold
Yankee
this till we
Victor
get
Delta
back onto
is
the
on final. Runway tree 0 to land. November Zulu Kilo Tango.
little low, I'd say. It's down, flaps are down, push to land. Well, not really. Slow. Bit of a bounce. Not
A
too
bit like a
bad.
roller coaster, but we're down safe.
Uh-huh.
Not bad at all.
Okay then, you say so. My best score then, I'm guessing on that one. Whoops. Whoops, daisy. I think it was too bad, but it was a little. Yeah, it's not easy landing, that's all I'm going to say. It's not easy. Do it yourself. Do it your bloody self and find out. It ain't bloody easy. When you watch people streaming online, idiots who like go online and say, I'm going to fly a plane online and stream, and they don't know what they're doing, especially people who do it like first time streamers and they've never played Microsoft Flight Sim before. These people get my goat. What you mean like that Jeff Jefferson fella? Yeah, exactly like him. He's a right one. Slow it. Wall bursts. Brake on. Now's the parking. Welcome down,
November
chap.
Zulu Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Zulu.
Our second
Kilo
flight in New
Yankee
Zealand.
Delta is
Our
taxiing
first
to
proper
parking.
one that we should get
November Zulu
paid for.
Kilo Tango.
Will we get paid for it? No. Just need to get experience. Let's go. Let's get this parked up. Let's get this one finished. A nice little flight, wasn't it? A nice little flight. It's lovely around here. What can you say? It's very beautiful. A little bit better at the parking
Locals
this
don't get
time.
impressed easily, but you pulled it off. Thanks for the nice ride.
Well, there's no need to talk about that, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we should just do that now. I'm not hoping for much for this one. Maybe a B. Oof. Yeah, B. No. What? A. Oh, you could have got an S. Got an S on the other one. 59%. The landing smoothness. Ooh. Cheeky. Was a little bumpy, wasn't it? It was a little bit of a, what should we say, a little bit of a slammer. It was a bit of a slammer. Well, Volanta would have thought of that one. 300 feet plus, probably. Reputation tatters, as usual. No luck. Level 5 chat, level 5, here we are. We're on our way, we're under steam, we are moving along, ticking along.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible
Oh,
to take your CPL.
yeah. Sorry. We can take the CPL after that one flight.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. The certification is open. It's 2,500. We've got 3,000. Do the things, or we can sit it straight off. How many things are there? We'll do it like we did before, trim management, all that business. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to do it? We want to do it, don't we? We want to do it. It's part of the fun. Back to the Cessna. Let's do it then. Is it going to load straight in, or is it going to... Oh no, that's quite quick. I might need a minute, hang on. How we doing, chat? I'm back. I've got refreshment. My son is back home. Everything's good. Ready to do the next stage in our pilot development here. The problem is we got no chat. The fly is back. And I don't have my slippers on to whack it with. Do let me know if you've got any problems with the connection or the streaming or the lagging or anything, because I'm showing drop frames 427 here, but it's 0.1%, so I ain't worrying about it too much at the moment. But you know, do let me know if something. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at the detail on that. What a beautiful, beautiful little. I think loading the scenery up to the next level has made a big difference. Should have done that. That's definitely something that they don't tell you when you start again. A bit like the multiplayer thing, they don't tell you about that. There's lots of things that you don't know when you start on this Microsoft Flight Sim journey, and I'm going to make a video to tell you them all. So check out that, look out for it. But that was one. Multiplayer was the other. There's a lot of things you need to know. Let's get this mission started though. Let's get it moving. Start.
In this lesson,
Sorry,
let's
chat,
take a look at
sorry.
the relationship between attitudes and power settings.
Okay. Straighten
Attitude
up.
plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 revolutions per minute.
Because I touched the throttle, you see.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 revolutions per minute while maintaining 5,500 feet. Great. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
Yeah.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down.
Okay.
Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to... That's good.
How's that? How's that for you? My lovely. There's a bit of right aileron trim as well,
Increase
right?
power to 2,300 revolutions per minute while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent. Now, adjust the trim.
Going a bit high. Yeah, too much now on the trim.
Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
I'm the other way now. Overcompensating. Didn't make a very good job of this. 5.6 now.
Trim the aircraft to keep working on it. You'll get better. You did well, but you can do
I think
better.
it sounds like a fail.
The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude. If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim.
Didn't do great here then.
That's the key to straight and level flight.
Still pulls to the right a bit. It's a bit of a bugger, but not too bad, chat. B. 89 for reduced power maintain altitude, 63 for trim. Yeah, it wasn't great on the trim, never. Trim 31, increase the power maintain altitude, 88. Yeah, I'm not great on trimming, to be fair. I think that was showing up there. I need to do that more. Don't do a lot of hand flying. Now that you know how to handle your plane, it's time to learn more about navigating the skies, using visual references. VFR will be using Sedona. Great. Then we're going to change for a little bit. Quite sure what we've got on there. I think the playlist has ended anyway. What we've got to do now.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport.
Okay, cool.
To guide us, we will rely on the navlog.
Okay.
It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination.
Okay.
Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog.
42 degrees.
After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind.
Okay.
Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center. Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay then. Should I close that for now? Okay. We're nearly ready, chat. Is everything set here? We're in a lovely place, aren't we? Let's have a little look. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Wow, spectacular. Jeez Louise, look at this. Arizona, right? Let's do it. Parking brake off. No, airspeed's active. 360. Rotate, yeah. Yeah, I would think so. Maybe went a little early.
And we have liftoff. Good.
Yeah, we have flaps out.
Maintain 75 knots. Your target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Okay, boss. Let's try and get 75. Just nose down a touch. Let's speed up. 75. There we go. Keep on that. What we're supposed to climb to? 5.7. Pinching a bit. Pinching a bit too much. Oh, we've got to reach 5.7. Struggling to get up there. Getting there. Look at this chat. Look at this. Okay. 5.7. Okay.
As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport.
Six, 5. And then let's climb then. Keep climbing. Departure position. What's that mean? We're climbing. Need to go up to 6.5. It's quite a little climb. Let's have a little look out the window. Come on. There we go, nearly there.
Great. To
Level it out.
ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
Where's that? And yeah, okay. Fair enough. 42-degree heading.
Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
A's. Back in the A game. 81 for takeoff, 97 for navigation, 97 for departure preparations. I don't know what that means. Next. Dead reckoning. thought we were flying somewhere. This is all about the basics of dead reckoning, popular navigation method, relying on estimating the position of aircraft based on its previous position, direction, and speed. Yippee-doo-dah. Let's learn about it. There we go. Right, I think we're carrying on where we left off. I think that's kind of the idea.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying start your stopwatch. On the navlog, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading. As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb.
Put the autopilot on. A bit cheeky. And we just set heading 80, what was it, 42? Why is it going down? Going down. Oh, that's ridiculous. And why is it going down? So the autopilot off.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate.
Yep.
But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
Watch out, we're deviating, alright. Now we need to trim out, to adjust, trim it out. Let's get onto the 42. Let's be climbing still. Set the heading bug to that. Why can't I set the heading bug to that? Okay, now for heading mode, come on. Yeah, no I can. I can stick altitude on as well.
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 revolutions per minute.
We'll set altitude hold. Oh, we're a bit off on the heading.
Do you see the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
Why are we on a wrong heading? I can't bring the FB up for some reason. Four minutes 33. How many was it meant to be? 4 minutes 17. Not that. On the wrong bloody heading, aren't we? This turn. Set the heading to that.
Well done. But there's room for improvement.
Oh, I know
Navigation
that.
to Munns Park is in the books.
I didn't know what the plane was doing at the end there, but anyway. A C, a B, a B, a C. That's certainly not an A, that. B, we'll take it. 23% on altitude. 100% on the last one. Not bad. I don't know, I was supposed to have my contact letters out. What's going on? Landmark navigation. Going through all the lessons again. All the lessons. Oh my god. Oh my.
Alright, we're currently at 8,000 feet, approximately 30 seconds out from Munns Park Golf Club.
Again.
While we fly over it, let's talk about landmark navigation.
Look at this chat.
One
Does
of the
look good,
easier
doesn't
methods
it?
of navigation involves following identifiable landmarks, like highways. And it just so happens we have one below us. Do you see the highway on your left?
Yep.
That highway leads all the way to Flagstaff. Let's
Second
follow
left
it,
turn.
and we should reach Flagstaff Airport in 6 to 7 minutes. Correct your heading to the right. To make sure we don't miss it, reset your stopwatch here and start it again.
Slow it down a bit. 8,000, okay. Let's maintain 8,000, come on.
Flagstaff Airport's altitude is around 7,000 feet. Unlike in Sedona, the traffic pattern altitude there is standard.
It's
This
a
means
reach
its
altitude.
altitude is 1,000 feet above the airport, which works out to 8,000 feet. We need to fly over the airport before entering the traffic pattern. Since we don't want to interfere with other aircraft already in the traffic pattern, let's fly at least 500 feet above pattern altitude.
Okay, now at 8,000.
So, let's climb to 8,500 feet on the way.
8,500, okay.
Keep it at full power while you're climbing.
Okay. Slow, aren't we? I feel like I got flaps down or something. 8.2. They're climbing 750 feet, 750 feet a minute. Following the road still. Keep that climb on. Using my joystick here. Doing good. We're doing good. We're just much speed.
Perfect. Maintain 8,500 feet until we reach the airport.
I'm still not quite there. Now we can level
Set
out.
RPM at 2,300.
Concentration for hand flying chat, 8,500. Keep it at that, keep the speed about 80, 85 maybe. Let's drop it down a bit, we don't want to be climbing too much here. This is the airport we're going to. Trim it out a bit, we'll just trim that out a touch. Okay, straight ahead. Dropped a bit, we'll trim it out a bit more then. Eight 4. That's not maintaining altitude, of course. Trim it out one more. Needs a bit of right aileron trim. I was knocking it around just a little bit, slow it down a touch. Maybe a bit low. Just trimmed a bit too much. No, didn't trim enough. Speed's good. Altitude's bang on. Wow, okay. But that's where the airport is. I think it's over here somewhere. So we're not losing altitude now when I turn because I've trimmed it. Proper, it's proper Jeff. Let's try and intercept this magenta line. I was trimming out a touch line, put it down one. We're going to intercept this thing if we put the nav on. We're on autopilot, we're not on autopilot, no. Follow the nav when we intercept it. Yeah, if we had this on. We'd have to turn now.
Correct your heading to the left.
I am. Don't panic.
Correct your heading to the left.
Alright, I've done it. Why are we climbing now? Split the nav now. Autopilot now.
There it is, Flagstaff Airport on the right side of the highway. Well done, but there's room for improvement.
You're damn right. I can't disagree. B, C, what we're saying, chat. It's not great. It's not terrific. 69 Flagstaff, altitude 38, power 100%. Yes, we did something well. Two things well. Remember, I always struggled to maintain the altitudes before. We're rolling through, chat. We're rolling through here. We're rolling. We're going to have my crab linguine in a bit, but I want to finish this. We're going to have my food, and then we're going to take the commercial pilot test. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we'll be free to do some more missions. How's that sound? I don't know if this gives you XP doing these, actually. I'm not sure. I'm rolling a fag, so bear with. Okay, just bear with. You know. We'll be there in a minute. We'll do this. I don't reckon there's many more to do after this. Maybe one more. And then we'll be ready for the commercial pilot. You know, and there's plenty more to do after that, but one thing at a time. So what do we have to do here, chat? The final part of any navigation flight is arriving at your destination. In this final lesson before your first solo navigation flight. Sounds like, yeah, this could be the penultimate lesson. We will learn how to approach and integrate the traffic pattern of an uncontrolled airport. Okay. Okay, bear with, chat. Bear with, back in a sec. 2 seconds, not long. I'm just going to have a little SMOKE. Bear with. Jeez, look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. They do set you up in some beautiful places for these missions. And as I say, we're seeing it in its full glory today because I've got decent settings turned on. Whereas the first time I played the game, I don't think I did. Look at it, it's glorious. All the trees, all the things, all the terrain. All the detail on the plane. I think we've got 2 more missions here and then we'll be taking the commercial pilot's license. I think that's it. And then after that we'll have to take the multi-engine and all that stuff and all that business. Could do a few missions before that though. You know, see a bit of New Zealand, so let's see what we can do. Let's do it.
Flagstaff Airport is right in front of us, and we're currently at 8,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the standard traffic pattern. It's a good altitude to avoid interfering with aircraft already in the pattern. Proceed above the terrain, making sure you maintain our current altitude.
So there's the runway. Got a seat trap down there. Maintaining 885, yeah.
On runway 21, coming
Well,
from the right to the left. We'll be following a left-hand traffic pattern, as we did in Sedona. Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
120-degree heading. Jeez. Losing altitude. Where am I going?
As we pass over the runway again, start ascending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots. You'll enter the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg for runway 21.
One thing at a time, Jeff. 8,000, then level out. That'll bring your speed down. That's increase. Going right or left? Right, aren't we?
We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern.
Okay.
Let's start again.
I think I turned the wrong way.
Ready? Reduce speed to 80 knots and start a turn to the left toward a 120-degree heading.
Keep the altitude. Keep the altitude. Maintain the speed.
As we pass over the runway again, start ascending to 8,000 feet, still maintaining 80 knots.
Okay, we've got
You'll
back
enter
to
the pattern in the middle of the downwind leg
left.
for runway 21.
Left, Jeff. Should know that. Descending. reached 8,000.
We've got clearance to enter the downwind leg and land on runway 21. Keep your attitude, then follow the standard pattern. Extend 10 degrees of flaps. Complete the traffic pattern until landing, as you learned previously.
It was balancing the speed and the altitude, the attitude. That's what it's all about. Maintain 80 knots. Okay then. Sorry. Try and maintain 80. We dropped as well. It's not easy, it's flying, I tell you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I turned a bit soon. Okay, let's put this bad boy down. How's the speed? Too bad, is it? Hit these trees? I don't think so. Look close. Did look close. I feel slightly hard done by there. Landing 65. We're a little hard on the landing. We're 92 on the base leg, 71, traffic pattern 93 over the airport. Whatever. Rattling through chat, that's all that matters. We're A's and B's. We're going now back to Sedona. I mean, it's not like you were doing anything anyway, really, on the last few flights, I guess. So. Okay, here we go, chat. This is it. We're rocking and rolling now. We're making progress.
Are you ready for this? You're going solo
really.
on a full VFR flight.
Uh-oh.
From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you.
Uh-oh.
You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona. It's the return trip from your previous lessons. You will be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The highway, Munns Park Golf Club.
Don't remember.
Choose whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, landmark navigation, or both.
Can I just put the GPS on?
This is what you've trained for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
You're going to tell me what to do, though, aren't you? You're going to tell me. Munns Park. Where the hell is Munns Park? Munns Park is on a 165. So what we're going to do... We're going to set our head in. .165. You can do this. Drag it round. Gone too far now. I remember this. It's hard to see it though on here. 150, 160, 165. Okay, check our altimeter. So we're gonna probably set 2000, take off set 2000, and we've got our heading set. So let's go. Let's need to have a break on in a moment. So we'll take off, we'll turn to the right and we'll set the heading mode. Up and away, baby. Flaps up. So we need to see what it's saying. We need to reach 8.5. We can put that in on here, can't we? 8.5. Start our turn. Flaps are up. Climbing nicely. I'll put the nav mode on. Get the autopilot when we get round, sort of facing roughly the right way. I need to zoom in a bit on this. Maintain 75 knots. Okay, yeah, we need to climb. So now we've reached the right speed. Just need to reach the right altitude. Level out here. We're going to stick the. We need to reach the right altitude first, and then we'll stick the autopilot on. Climbing nicely. My throttle, I'm sorry. Let's move my mic a bit further away. You can still hear it, sorry. Just come up a bit steep here. The tunes on, maybe that might help. Concentrate, Jeff. If you've got the autopilot on, and then you can, once you reach your correct altitude, okay, here we go. So now we can put autopilot on. And then we can set the nav. So it's going to hold the altitude. Let's just set vertical speed. So we're following the GPS now. We've set 8,000. 8.5 is set. Coming down. And while we're coming down, we should be coming up. So it's not doing anything. Is vertical speed on now? It is. We're descending. I can't get that. We're going the completely wrong way. I'll just restart this, I think. Quite sure what happened there, really. Let's write that one off. Is it not want to fuse autopilot? I'm quite sure.
Are you ready for this? You're going solo on a full VFR flight. From takeoff to touchdown, it's all you. You'll be departing Flagstaff Pulliam Airport, handling every navigational step on your way to Sedona.
Let's try this again then.
It's the return trip from your previous lessons.
I'm not sure we've got this.
You'll be flying over the same landmarks. You remember them? The Highway, Munns Park Golf Club.
I
Choose
got it.
whatever you're confident with. Dead Reckoning, Landmark Navigation, or both. This is what you've
Perhaps
trained
so.
for. Just remember everything you've learned, and most of all, enjoy the ride.
Perhaps up. Start the turn. Why are we so low? Climbing at 1,000 feet a minute, that'll do it. We're a bit slow though. Let's gain some speed. I think we're okay. Intercepting the GPS. I'm not going to use it, but I'm just flying towards it. Flattening out to accelerate the climb. Still climbing. Speed's not really coming up much. Nearly reached the altitude now, so we can flatten out a bit and bring the speed up. Okay, let's hold 8.5. Let's turn to the left, follow the highway back. Not doing the timing. It's true, we're not. Slow down now, we've climbing too much. Maintain 8.5. Music's quite loud, so a bit more game volume. So maintaining 8.5. following the highway back. I'm flying all this. Could have used the autopilot. Probably could have done actually. Probably should have done. That's why is it on 8.5? There we go. Let's level it off at 8.5. Let's just put autopilot on there. It's going to hold us at 8.5. No, it's not. It's not actually. You need to set that. And you need to do that. And you need to do vertical speed, and that's where it went wrong before. Doing those are. Okay, and then we need to follow the nav. So now we need to set a head into that. Fly on head-in mode, and we need to turn the head to the left slightly, and then we need to press nav. I'm going to turn that. I'm going to let go of the joystick now. My white's dropping. I'm letting go. Should be holding at 8.5. That's what's slightly worrying about this. It's like it's saying it's holding 8.5 if I let go of the joystick. Dropping. Maybe if I let go it'll counter for that now. Yeah, okay. Probably because I had quite a lot of come on, we need to turn that into the left and set the nav. Come on. There we go, we caught it, we caught the nav. Caught the nav. He's on the autopilot. Position the aircraft above the runway centre. What does that mean for me? I'm on the autopilot, dude. That is great. That's rock and roll. Hey, this is easier than hand flying. And I know I was going to watch this now, but it's going to be massively useful as a FOD on the old YouTube or whatever. Someone coming back in and looking how to start from scratch, you know. I'm going to make a what I learned from starting from scratch sort of video as well. So I've got a lot of stuff to lay down for that. It's not like I'm trying to make some video to hype up my channel or something. It's nothing like that. It's just about like useful info from what I learned. that it's been such a journey. It's like, actually, why do you not know these things? Why did you? How was, you know, how could it have been? How would it have been smoother? But oh my, this is a sanction turn. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, look at that. You know, you could just grab your mouse and open that window as well. Look. Isn't that great? What a beautiful day for flying. Wow, we're flying back. We're on the autopilot. What could be better? I can see the runway. Are we just positioned above it? Position aircraft above runway centre. It's not telling me to do anything different. But I can see the runway, so do you want me to land there? What's the brief here? Fly over it or land? What's the brief? Way back to Sedona. Roll traffic, flare, land and brake. Okay, we've got to land. We have got to land. Okay, we need to take the autopilot off then. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Autopilot, you're coming off. That's what it seems to be saying. Okay then, I don't know what it wants me to do. But I'm going to maintain an 8,500. Let's go back to the autopilot then. Autopilot, where are you? Help me out here. We don't need to land, then we'll just fly over. Fine. You know, whatever. I don't know what it wants me to do. It's leaving it a bit late if it wants me to land, that's all I'm saying. You know, the runway's well, side check. Runway's down there. I'll be descending by now, but what's it going to tell us to do? Position aircraft. Fine, you know, whatever. Look at how sharp does that look? How good does that look? I mean, that is stunning. It's the game, it's not me, it's the game. Look at it. Just look at it. That's why you have to stream it. Look at it. People are like, what? What is that? That is the Grand Canyon, mate. Yeah. That's Arizona. We ain't landing if that's what it wants me to do from here. We are flying on the GPS. We're on the Jeep. We're going to fly right over the runway. What it wants to do after there is probably perform some kind of VFR routine. Very high. There's the runway. Position aircraft above runway centre. Okay. What's it going to tell me to do then? It didn't tell me to land, did it? It didn't tell me to land. I want to land, but it didn't tell me to land. Ain't landing now, that's for sure. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm scared, boss. What's he going to ask me to do? What's the attitude of the runway? Let's just do a quick, like, just to make sure we get it. No, we're not going to get it. That's at the autopilot off. Okay. What? I mean, I've flown above the runway now. What do you want me to do? I'll do a little loop then. Aircraft above runway. Give me a bit of a clue here, you know. Fine. Okay, I'm gonna fly away. Take the aim mode off. Okay, now we're going to turn that. Just have a look at where we are. I think we spin around to the left. I want to head in. Zoom in on this a bit, don't we? Keep going, keep going. I think somewhere like that. There's the airport. That's the airport. Okay, it wants me to position the airport. Okay. Touch more, touch more, touch more, touch more, touch more. Centre the holding 8.5. Centre. Runway centre. Okay. Oh. Left a bit. Right, a touch. Surely we've got to get this time. Left to touch. Left to touch more. Right, a touch. Left. Heavy left. That's the centre of the runway, mate. That is the centre of the runway. Straighten up. Straighten left, 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 left. I don't know what it wants us to do now. So I'm going to take the autopilot off and land it. Yeah. probably fail us for this. Okay. Alright, we can see the runway down there. We need to get down. Yeah, we'll see what we need to get down. It's not going to like me landing this, so I'm going to fail for this, but I don't know what else I need to do really. Just take the runway is thankfully seems to be in line with this road roughly. So we'll kill the throttle while we descend. I want to take a flap, but I'm not sure where my flaps are available. We've got no throttle, just to tell you, we're doing 104 knots. I mean, it's what it's all about. It's going to fail me for this, I'm fully aware of that. But I don't know what it wants me to do with the positioning aircraft above the runway. I flew it over with GPS, I flew it over the middle of the runway. I ain't sure quite what it wants. I'll put a little bit of thrust back on, a little bit of throttle. Okay. Where's the runway? Oh, it's up there. Jesus wept. Let's just do a little look at that. It's saying we're high. I don't think we're high, mate. Oh, we are really high. Position runway above. We're failing this mission. Have we got any flaps? Some throttle. Because we don't need landing gear. Let's have another flap. Oh yeah, this is what it's about though, isn't it? I mean, we're going to fail, I know that. I know we're going to fail, but you know. It's okay. It's okay. Why are we so fast? Not fast, we're actually... Speed thing is not even working. It's not even working at all. What?
You weren't really supposed to land there.
What? Well, I didn't know. This is the problem. I didn't know. I didn't know what I was meant to do. The problem, I didn't know. Yeah, there you go. That's the bottom. Oh, hey, this time we got it. We weren't meant to navigate there. We weren't meant to land there. What? Start the stopwatch. Shit, so this is... Alright, it's not going well, is it? The first solo flight, let's say that. Let's just say that. I mean, I can fly the plane, but I just don't know what they want me to do. That's the problem we've got here. That's the problem we've got here, chat. Have some of that. Have a little bit of that, see if you like it. So I wanna bring it down. I wanna set the autopilot. Why it's set to 8.5, I'm not quite sure. 8.5, right, let's set the autopilot when we get there. Slow down a touch. well overshot the thing here. What have I done now? Alright, so we're holding 8.5. We've got to set heading to intercept the nav on our way back. On our way back home. There we go. It's going to be the last flight before the commercial pilot checklist. Check flight. Maybe. So a bit more speed. Look at how this looks, eh, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll get back to New Zealand soon. This is pretty much like New Zealand. This is not New Zealand, this is the United States. Some windows open, I need some air. It's way too loud, Jeff. The Richmond's Park Golf Course. Why were we not meant to land at the other place? I thought that was it. Anyway, what do I know? What do I know? Nothing. We're going off course, chat. We've not done this right. We need to turn the head in and make sure we hit the nav mode. Is that the nav mode? Yeah. Turn a lot more to the left quickly as well. Otherwise we're screwed. Should be there by now, but we made a bit of deviation. It's all these lights sort of thing. Anyway, We'll find it. Took some getting on, hasn't it, this GPS? Seems like we've missed it again as well. Still, we're not far off. Yeah, we hit the GPS. I don't know why we hit it then suddenly, but we did. So what you're meant to do, rather than use the autopilot, is fly this heading. Gives you there 165 for 5 minutes 53, and then you should be there. And then you fly heading 223 at 9 miles, or 4 minutes 17, and then you should be at Sedona. That's it. Or you put the autopilot on and follow the magenta line like we've done. Whoops, I reset it, but I didn't start it. Whoops, a daisy. Good job we got the autopilot on. Whoops. I thought it was time for a bit of a change up there, sorry. Let's get some Saturday vibes going, even if we are doing career mode and we're doing the training missions and we're doing all that stuff again. Let's get some Saturday vibes going. Here we go. You all know who this is, obviously. Perfect flying music. Kraftwerk. Man, I'm really hungry now. I'm ready for my crab linguine. It's been 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is 10:30, Jeff. No wonder you're hungry. I didn't have any dinner yet. All I had today was a cheese toastie. What? That's it, yeah. That's literally all I had all day. A cheese toastie. All day. All day, yeah. All day. All day. Oh man, I'm ready for some food now. I've got to tell you that. I've had 4 beers and I'm ready for some food. Oh, set speed. La la la. It's giving me instructions now. Fly over the runway centre. Slow down. Descend. Where's vertical speed? I'll do this on the autopilot. We set 6,500 here, look. And we're going to fly. We're going to keep the nav on. Fly over the runway centre. Descending. I want to descend a little bit quicker, to be honest. 2,000 feet. It's quite a minute. It's quite some speed. But I did come onto it late. So we go. I hope I get the runway centre this time. Coming down to 6.5. Got the runway centre, we got the 6.5. Slow down. Centre 6,000. Vertical speed, quick. Down. 6,000, not 5. Oh, what am I doing? Turn left towards heading 120. We could do that. Going down to 6,000. Hit 6,000. Turning left onto 120. What do you want us to do next? Downwind. Okay. I'm going to take the autopilot off now. We're a bit low. I'm feeling like we're a bit low. I should have kept the autopilot on. Into downwind. It's down as high, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we're flying this. Yeah, we need to get up. Let's keep the speed up. Otherwise we're going to stall. See that speed drop in there? You've got to watch that. Now it's pushing right up. Yeah, there's the runway. Don't have to be climbing too much now, though. Just ease back a bit. Yeah, we need to come down a bit now. 6,000 feet. A bit high now. Slow though, aren't we still? Need to speed up, but not that much. 6,000. Down. Moderate your speed, 80 knots, okay. 6,000. There we go. We're doing it, chat, we're doing it. Maintain 80 knots, maintain 6,000 feet. Means we need a little bit more throttle. So I haven't got anything at the moment. Something about. Now I have to turn and land. Any flaps yet? Let's take a flap. That's the runway. Saying 65 knots. And we're coming down. I'll turn the music down a touch. Turn the game volume up a bit. Probably not that much. End of the base leg. Now we're turning around the aircraft. Put another flap then. 4 flaps. Some speed and some down momentum, some trim down. Very slow and high. It's weird, isn't it? So we can afford to get down a bit. Still high apparently. Okay, we'll soon change that, don't you worry. Why are we so slow? Aim for the end of the runway. Okay, there we go, chap. Not too bad. The brakes. We want to park. Stop. How'd I do?
You did well, but you can do better.
Of course, we can all do better,
Some
can't
people
we?
say
But
the sky's the limit. I say it's just the beginning.
you have to learn to kind of, navigate the differences that it gives you, 45% for the landing. Whoops. Runway takeoff. Whoops. 82 on the traffic, 100% on the navigation. Thanks, autopilot. Yeah, good. Next training, I think, would be at the back of the menu. Yeah, there we go. I thought so. It's time for the commercial pilot license, chat. It's time. It's time. She thinks I'm ready. So what do? We got a B on trim, an A on departure, a B on dead reckoning, a B on landmark, B on arrival, B on first soda, B on, oh dear, B tester. Based on the training, got everything you're ready. We do this, and then we could do aerial advertising, we could do cargo transport light, we could do ferry fly, we could do fly at sea. It's cost 2,500. We've got enough money for this, and then we'll have to do some missions. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, and then we'll have our dinner break. Okay, that's the deal. It's late for dinner, Jeff. It is late. I just kind of want to do it first. Do a check ride. Just gonna do a little check ride. Just a little check ride. Get the commercial pilot. We've done the private pilot. This is for the commercial pilot. And then we can fly some missions for cash. Done all the training. We've done all the lessons for all the private pilot. You want to do this now? Or you want to have your food? I'm going to do this and then we'll have my food. I think we did it. Let's see what she's got to say today. Not saying anything. Okay. Let me put that there. Put that there. Get rid of this. I'm going to put the nav light on. I'm going to put the battery on. Put the throttle in. I'm going to put the mixture full. Put fuel pump on for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just going to put the on the emergency battery. Pull the throttle back. Push it back in a touch. Just a touch. And we're going to put the beacon light on. Stand clear of the prop. And we're going to start her up.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport and then landing at Bob Hope Airport. You can start when you are ready.
I want to prove myself all over again, eh? We did all this before, and there we go, here we are. Here we are, we're doing it again.
Van Nuys ground. Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta with Mike. Request taxi for takeoff. East of
Doing it
Portland.
again. No one's talking. Oh, someone's responded.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right via taxiway.
Got taxi lights on.
Contact tower on 120.2 when ready.
Taxi lights are on.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 16 right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Cessna Yankee Victor Delta.
There we go, chat. The old commercial pilot's license test. Ready or not, here we come. Slow it down, Jeffers. Let's stop before this whole short line, you know. Don't you know? You're going all over the place. World best.
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta at runway 16 right ready for departure. East departure.
There we go. Get ready.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta.
Set.
29er 2 departure.
Little check ride.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
Roger that. Can I get inside again? That'd be good.
Clear for takeoff runway 16 right. Cessna Yankee Victor Delta.
Steady now. It's not carried away on the check ride. This is 16. Yeah, it's 16. Okay. Let's get avionics on. You haven't done any of that. Nope. Okay, what else do you want to do? I want to set my altitude. Can I set this? Got flight level change in it. Flight level change. Can you do flight level change? No. If we do what altitude at the moment, let's see what it says. Let's just take off. Let's go on. Let's do it. Break off. I'm kind of relaxed. I'm just going to go for it. Airspeed's active. Using the little rudder to keep on center 40, 50. Oh my. We'll take off here then. Flaps up. Why is my external view not working? I want the external view. Flaps are up, good. Down to 1500. Let's put 1500 in the thing then, just in case, you know.
Cessna Yankee Victor Delta. Continue for east departure.
What's that? What's that beeping?
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta. Continue for east departure.
Go on chat, it's going to be okay. Touch more game volume, touch this music maybe. Flaps are up, tell me the flaps are up. Give me the bloody thing. Flaps are out. Long final entry. Sounds right to me. $1900. Okay. It's like in 1900, even though I'm not at 1900. Look at the views, eh? How cool is this? We're in Los Angeles. Oh, don't look at me like that. Reach long final. I went using the autopilot for this chat, which is fine. Just find it manual. Screw it. Reached on entry final. Wow. Let's take a flap then. Flap out.
Cessna Yankee Victor Delta. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Okay then, boss. I acknowledge that. Hey, look at this. We're lined up on the runway. Nice here.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta.
Speed, speed. Take another flap. Gonna slow down. Take another flap. Oh no. It was too fast for that flap. That's okay. No need to panic. Yeah, we'll lose marks for that. You're definitely losing marks for that. I've got 2 white, 2 red. You can't see that from there. Contact the I'm mashing buttons here, chat. I had 4 beers and we're doing the commercial pilot test. That's the full stop landing. We're a little low,
Burbank
I'd say.
Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo
Touch
Yankee
more
Victor
thrust.
Delta is 3 miles west, 1400 with Golf to land.
Touch more
Cessna
thrust.
Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta, Burbank Tower. Altimeter 2992. Make straight in runway 8.
2 white, 2 red, chat.
Cessna Yankee Victor Delta. Follow the Cessna Skyhawk on final. Wind 258 at 6. Clear to land runway 8.
Notice that.
Clear to land runway 8. Cessna Yankee Victor Delta.
Final flap stage, which is hard because it does kick you up a bit there. Has the vertical speed quite high, of course. Touch more throttle then. A bit more consistent, yeah. How's that?
Cessna
Didn't look
Yankee
great
Victor
to start
Delta.
with, did it? I
Turn
must
next
confess.
taxiway.
We'll turn here. Didn't look great to start with, I must confess, but we did it.
Cessna Yankee Victor Delta.
I
Contact
think
ground on 12 tree
it
decimal
was too
niner.
bad actually in the end. It was maybe a touch heavy. Stop. Some bloody fly here. Nose the hand off.
12 tree decimal niner. Cessna Yankee Victor
Come on,
Delta.
chat. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon I passed?
Burbank ground. Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta. Request
Probably might
taxi
slip to
parking.
this fly would be dead. Just get tidied up with these flaps.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Yankee Victor Delta. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta 7 Delta.
Okay then. Who says so? You're saying this way or that way? I'm not quite sure you here.
Cessna Yankee Victor Delta. Please acknowledge.
Oh, no. Don't want to be phoning this stuff on there.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta 7 Delta. Cessna Yankee Victor Delta.
So we've got to come this way and then come back again. I ain't quite sure. Yeah, let's spin it round here. On this, I think it's this way. Look at this place, eh? Stunning. Not you, my lovely. I'm sure you were a few years back. Just don't look at me like that. She's got experience. Experience is a good thing. She might have made the difference in this. You've been all like, you know. After you insulted her, you're now trying to butter her up. You're the right one, you are, Jeff. This fly's getting it, I'm telling you. Bit slow around here, isn't it? We're getting the chat. This is the commercial pilot checklist, you know. This fly's just like taking a mickey out of me. It's getting it. It's getting it. You know it is. Now we go fast, you see. Yeah. What's this guy's game? There we go, chat. How was that? Break on. And we need to shut down, which means putting that out. How do you reckon we did, chat? Do you reckon we got the commercial pilot license? If I land in my
Congratulations on
head?
getting your certification. Your performance was great, but there's still a bit of room for improvement.
B 61% for the taxi path, 92 for plane handling, 100 for flight plan, 100 for cruise. Extending max speed did me. Oh man. We got it though, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's a shame it wasn't an A, but there we go. Commercial pilots, there we go. It allows you to fly an airplane for financial compensation. Embark on a journey as a professional pilot across a wide variety of activities.
Congratulations! Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
That's it. There we go. So we shall be back in about 20 minutes. We've got some crab linguine, and we will, after we've eaten, we will then proceed to do a few missions, I think. Let's see what missions are available. We've got some new specialised. We've got ferry flights and we got flight seeing. Okay, right back at the beginning now, you know, right back at the beginning. And got. So you'll open up these areas now, so we can open up Europe anyway. Whoa, we need to look at that. So that's flight seeing. So until we do those, all we'll have here is the basic unpaid missions. So we're gonna have to do that first. Ferry flights and this. We're gonna have to do these. And then we'll be able to do them back in New Zealand. We'll have to do the gold mission. Okay, that's it. That's the plan. Okay. So we will be right back. Okay, bear with. Enjoy. Give us probably 20 minutes, you know, might be half an hour, or even just take a little break. Get some food. Cook some food. Yeah, I've got to cook it. So be back in a bit. Just going to put some music on, cook some food, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do these missions. Until that point, I'm just going to let you chill with some tunes. Can't even give you a decent view, I'm afraid. You have to be patient. I'll be back in a bit. We're starting at the beginning. This is what it's like. It's a bit painful at times. But we will, you know, this is going to be like magic dust for those guys who are starting at the beginning who need to do it all again. You can watch it all through. So we'll be right back in, in 20 minutes or so. Okay. Chat, welcome back. How long was I? How long was that? I hope I wasn't too long. Not great, but we did it. We did a thing. Let me show you. I have the crab linguine here. All the crab, the tomatoes, bit of parsley. Started with garlic and chili. Boiling the linguine. While we're boiling it, we just did fry a bit of garlic and chili. We added in the cherry tomatoes. We added in the brown crab meat, a bit of white wine, fried that off. It'd been ideal if we had a bit of cream, but we didn't have any cream, so chucked a bit of parsley in, boiled the pasta, and the pasta was cooked. We added the white crab meat in, and then we sort of just added the pasta in, and seasoned it. It's pretty good, to be honest. It's absolutely fine like that. Nice with the cream if you can get it. But man, that is good. I'm talking about it all bloody week, and then couldn't find the crab. Had to go hunting round, fishing in Marks and Spencer's, and then Tesco. And Tesco came up with a 50-50, so half white crab, half brown, which is a bit different. If you're going to incorporate brown crab, then you better to use a bit of white wine and cream. If you're just using the white crab, then you're better to just fry it with garlic and chili and parsley, and that's it. Put it in at the last minute, don't mess about on it. Man, it's got to be one of my favourite meals. Crab linguine. If that was on one, what was it we used to do, the Food Heaven Saturday morning kitchen? Was it Food Heaven, Food Hell? Food Heaven for me is definitely crab linguine. Glass of white wine. Chicken gnocchi. I don't know, something like that with a glass of vino. Anyway, cheers, chat. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday evening. 11:30 here. Wow. A bit late for dinner. Streamer hours. We're on streamer hours now, We've not finished yet. We're going to do some missions, aren't we, chat? We are going to do some missions. We're not messing about. We've got a whole profile to build up that we lost. So I hope you enjoyed watching the private pilot's license, and then the commercial pilot license. So we've done both of them now. That's two good things done. Two very good things done, actually. Normally when I'm having my dinner, we'd be having some kind of drone view of an airport waiting for someone to land. That's what we've been doing the last week. It's been great. All the multiplayer stuff, I've got all that to look forward to again. I'm sorry you can't share it with me because it really is delicious. Sometimes the simplest things are best, aren't they? Now a little bit of pasta, chili, garlic, crab, touch of white wine, parsley. That is it. That's it. That is it. That, my friends, is a recipe made in heaven. If I get to heaven and crab linguine is not on the menu, I'm going to want my money back. I don't know what else I can say. Sorry. Bid Mitch food for a minute. Just for a minute. I really don't know how that bloke does these eating changes with that. It's just incredible. I'm managing today, but there's some days when these hairs, like on the side, are so long It doesn't matter what you eat, they come in your mouth. There's no, and even the ones underneath sometimes come in. And you're like, hang on, I just bit a load of my own hair there. I really don't know how he copes with that whilst doing eating challenges. Crazy. What guy? Hey, Peter Shelley. How you doing? I'm just seeing someone chatting. Hey, I'm having my crab linguine. Man, it's good. Really good. Really bloody good. I can't tell you how tasty it is. Cheers. Having a little glass of vino. Started the new profile. You'll see me in the game in the future as Jeff Jefferson. No longer Sabu, but that has meant starting from scratch, starting it all again, starting at the beginning. So, and we couldn't even get it set up to start with this morning, but we did get it set up. We're rocking and rolling now. We've done the private pilot slices. We've done the commercial pilot slices. We didn't just do the licenses. We did all the lessons as well. We did the whole lot, the whole thing. Streamed a lot. So now we're ready to unlock the old ferry flights and the old flight seeing, which we're going to do next. And then we can go back to where we are living, which is in New Zealand. Well, Jeff Jefferson is living there now. And then we should unlock some more missions here to do. But, oh man, it's painful starting at the beginning. It's real painful. I mean, of course, I can just jump in free flight and do a flight with a Pilatus if I wanted or whatever. That's the good thing about Microsoft Flight Sim. You can do that. But I'm not doing that. I'm trying to get back to where I was in career mode. My new username is Jeff _Jefferson 1, I think. Jeff Jefferson 1. It's definitely Jeff Jefferson 1. I think it's Jeff _Jefferson. If not, it's just Jeff Jefferson altogether. Oh man, a bit of the brown crab meat today. Just melds with everything when you add a splash of wine and. I'm definitely going to do some cooking streams. Definitely. I've got a whole menu down here in Jeff Land. Jeff's salad diet, Jeff's pasta diet. Man, Jeff is serious about pasta, I'll tell you that. He does not. Jeff should have been Italian. It's by birth. He's that serious about pasta. Sorry, chap. So what we're going to do next, we're going to do the ferry flight. Delivering an aircraft in Neumagen drone. Or flight seeing soaring above San Marcos Square. Both in the Cessna 172. Cannot find the username. Yeah. I mean, it's at the top of my screen. Hang on, let me put it back on here. There you go. There's no space. Here we go. Hang on. Wait a minute. Look at the top there. Jeff Jefferson 1 all together. Capital J's. Of course, respect the J. I mean, I'm not online maybe at the moment because I'm doing career mode. I don't know if you still find me or not. Yeah, the standard 172. It's a cracking plane, isn't it? I've been enjoying it. Getting the hours back in it. Wow. It's been great. Oh, look at this. I need to show you this. This is like goodness. This is just like pasta goodness. I knocked this up in like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, Jefferson with the no. No. How dare you? It's all E's here. E's and J's everywhere. A lot of cherry tomatoes in this. Man, I have to say, I've exceeded myself tonight. I mean, it's normally good with the white crab meat, but with the white and brown and the extra chili, I did whack up the chili a bit. Oh, just absolute perfection. Yeah, and we'll get flying in a minute. We'll get into this one. I think we'll do. I don't. It doesn't matter what order we do them in. We'll do this one. Delivering an aircraft. We're going to fly over to San Marcos Square. Sounds a bit more exciting, doesn't it? Let's do that first. Oh man, I'm going to be disappointed when this meal ends. It's that good. A little bit of shell. How was the Himalayas flight? How'd it go in the end? Looked amazing. That, I wish I'd joined you. Looked stunning. I was having big regrets after that. I was like, shit, these boys are gonna have a terrific day. This is what this is made for, really, just doing things like that. I'm gonna join you in the future on some of these. I had it in my mind today a little bit to do this and to go back to flight school and to stream it and to get this profile set up and running and try and put in some hard miles instead of well, not instead of anything, just to try and get back up to where we were with the profile a little bit. Oh man, there's even like a tomatoey gooiness, which I didn't add any tomato puree, nothing, just coming from cherry tomatoes and the chili. If you put that on MasterChef, it would win. There's no doubt it would win, just on flavour. It would just win. It's one of the simplest and best dishes if you want to impress someone. Like chili, garlic, tomatoes, parsley and a bit of crab with some spaghetti or linguine and a glass of white wine, and you look like Rick Stein. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but man, I mean, I have to fess up. Here. The human flame was great and challenging. I knew that already. Peter said, with all due respect, I could see that. I could see it was great, and I could see it was challenging. What I want to know is what happened. Did you make it? Did anyone crash? Did anything? What was the highlight at the end? What was it looked stunning. I apologise for that noise. We are using real forged steel forks here, made in Sheffield. At David Mellor. This is proper cutlery. It's an IKEA bowl, but it's a made in Sheffield fork. That is. Look at that, eh? That is design. Tastes better as well. I tell you, god damn! Look at that. It's gone, mate. It's gone. It's bloody gone. I've scoffed it. It was delicious. You want to eat proper food? I mean, I've been eating a lot of shit. That's going to fess up. I'm going to fess up. I was eating a lot of shit for the last few years. A lot of shit. I don't know why I lost the love of cooking. Couldn't be bothered. Just couldn't. By the time I got to the evening and I wanted to play games, whatever. Seen 2 crashes, I think. Luckily not me. We knew it would be you, Peter. Yeah, you know. Just eating a lot of crap, and the salad diet has been revolutionary. Like I say, 'cause it's really easy. You just get a bit of salad, lettuce, onion, chop it up, tomato. Yeah, it's a pain, but it takes 2 or 3 minutes. You whack it in a bowl. The vinaigrette might last a few days, and then I'll put something on top. Salad, not salad, on top of salad. That would be weird. Salmon, that's what I meant to say. Crayfish, crab, chicken. I made the best chicken Caesar salad the other night. But on Friday or Thursday, I tried to not do crab salad. I tried to do crab linguine and have something nice and hot with a glass of vino. And that's the plan. And that's what we've done a little bit later. Excuse me, than planned. It's 10 to 12 here. I've had 4 beers and a few crisps, crab linguine, and a glass of white vino. And now we're going to do some. What are we doing? Oh, we're flying above San Marco. Come on, let's get on with it, Jeff. Let's crack on. We all made it. I've seen 2 crashes, I think. Luckily not me. Yeah. Let's see what we've got to do here. Flight scene. Here we go. Okie cokes. Do you like Jeff? This is the new Jeff. New Jeff is looking quite, you know, if I do say so myself. It's looking quite Scandinavian and hot. Not really. It could be an AV geek. It could be an AV geek. You never know. You never can tell. Where's my hair gone? Okay, bring it back. I've suddenly felt a lot of hair inadequacy compared to Jeff there. Let's go. Let's go chat. Let's get this Cessna 172 set up. I love this plane. It's good. So much better than the Caravan in the game. The Caravan's so unstable. Jesus wept. It's like a it put you off flying forever, that thing. Jeez. Okie cokes, request board in.
All right, Greta. I'm ready.
Template game volume.
Roger that.
Look at this beautiful plane. Look at this beautiful livery. Jeff's looking cash. Oh, we've got game music now. Control E to start the procedure. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. We'll not be doing that, mate. We don't do any of that nonsense. Hey, Jeff, that's not quite true. You do that sometimes when you shut the Cessna down. I do. So Phil, just be quiet for a minute. We're just gonna mute that for a sec. Because we want to hear the fuel pump. So we want the battery on. And the reverse battery, and then we're going to put the throttle in, and we're going to put the mixture up, and we're going to press the fuel pump. 5 seconds. Okay, I'll bring the throttle back out, put it back in just a touch, just a smidge. We should have had the nav light on. No, we had the nav light on. Now we put the beacon light on. So we'll start the engine. We'll leave all that for a minute. That'll be fine. Put that away. And let's start the swizzle the old magnetos.
It's a beautiful day today, isn't it? Ready for
It is. I have to admit.
Today you're taking Eleanor and her mother for a sightseeing tour over Venice.
I'm going to put the alternators on. I'm
Everyone
going to
seated
put
has
the
their seatbelts
avionics on.
fastened. Excellent. You're good to go
Put
then.
taxi lights on. Put
Let's
that back
fly.
on. Announce the taxi.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic.
Where the hell are we?
Cessna India Zulu Alpha Romeo
Jeez.
Echo is
Okay.
taxiing to runway 5. Lima
This
India
ain't-
Papa Victor.
This ain't Pucker.
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. I'm Eleanor, by the way.
Oh,
Hi,
good.
I'm
Hi.
Federica
Can I
Eleanor's
call
mom.
you Nora? Okay, so you're going to be fine. It's all going to be great. Jeff, smooth as butter. There's nothing to worry about here. It's not like I'm some kind of new pilot. It's only a couple of months into flying planes. Nothing like that. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Got to love a grass runway, haven't you? Am I using brakes here? Looks like it. Holding short. Brake on. Now it's the taxi.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. Cessna
Fucking
India
greedy.
Zulu
I'm
Alpha
still-
Romeo Echo.
I'm
Taking
still-
off runway 5. West departure. Lima India Papa Victor.
Yeah. Zoom in, not out.
This is so exciting.
It is, isn't
Okay,
it?
I'm a bit nervous too.
I'm a bit nervous about the grass runway, but I think we're going to be okay. Parking brake, runway 5. Okay. So runway 5 is going to be... It's going to be taking off to the left, but we need to probably go to the right. Just to turn around. So it's going to be on the left. I can see that. Probably missed the taxiway there, but I'm just going to do a little swizzle around. Scenery's looking a little bit wonk. Maybe that's the wrong way. Maybe we'll just spin it around here. Trees look a little wonk as well. This runway here. It's here. It's just here. You've just missed it, Jeff. Yeah, I think that's, here we go. Runway 5, so that means there we go. Excuse me, there we go. So let's get some takeoff lights on. Should we? I think so. Landing lights, strobe, all that sort of business. Okay, let's go. Well, we've got to go. We're taking off this way, and then we're flying down to the southwest. Is that right? It looks like it. And we're taking off to the north, and we're going to have to turn around to the. So, yeah, let's just do it. I'm going to read your text in a minute. I just saw it late. Give me a sec, Peter. I'll just take off. You've got a
Feeling a bit anxious, but there's no backing out now.
no
I'm
backing out
flying.
now. That's it.
Incredible.
Let's get that flaps up. Sweet. Looking good. Oh, I like this. Climb to 5,000. Alright, do I have to? I like flying low. Alright, Peter. I'm going to have a look, but Stanley Caravan is weird behaving in the sim. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is not just weird, it's like, I used to call it the tippy landings. That's what we called it, the tippy land. We did another tippy landing. I've got lots of streams with tippy landings back in the day, in May and June. You have an aftermarket one, yeah, don't blame me. The black square one, it looks good. I think it might be one of the first planes to buy actually, because I love the idea of the Caravan. But the one in the game is, it almost put me out off the sim, to be honest. Why does this look a
Honestly,
bit pants?
I was worried that my head would be spinning, but
Hey,
I
you
feel
got nothing
great.
to worry about, my lovely. Just relax. Look at this. New Zealand, would you check it out? It's Jeff. I don't think you talk like that in New Zealand. I think you have to talk a bit more like this. They sound a bit like British, but they sound also like Australian, but not quite. It's like they go up at the end of the voice a bit like people from Norfolk, and they just sound a bit like this, don't they? You Kiwis are a special breed. You gotta love them. And all New Zealand people unsubscribe. Are you taking the piss out of us Kiwis here? Would I do that? Would I? I love you guys. We're going over San Marcos Square. I should focus on what we're doing.
Oh, over there. What a blast.
It's just great fun, isn't it? How I'm flying. Look at that down there. Some sort of campanile.
Is that
In
San Marcos Square I see
Yeah,
over
that
there?
is San Marcos Square. We can't see to that. Yeah, San Marcos. We don't seem to have to fly to any altitude constraint. Oh, here we do. We do. We're flying over San Marco. It's San Marco. Would you like to see the Venezia? It doesn't actually look that much of good quality over. Oh man, that crab linguine. I'm still. It's not left me. Let's just say that. A sip of wine. Don't mind if I do. Speed would be good. Oh, we have the music now. There we go, San Marcos Square. How do you like that, chat? How do you like that? And Duomo. It's not the Duomo, that's in Florence, Jeff. Duomo is in Florence. This is the Doge's Palace. And all that business. Stay below 82 knots. We're a little quick. Let's get our speed. We don't lose points here. Okay. Oh man, I'm loving this. Look at that. I should do more of these flights. I knew that when I was saying this before. I was like, I don't know. Oh, the music got really loud. I do apologise. Just trying to bring that. I was saying that, you know, I don't know why I don't do more of these, because actually they're quite fun, and all the time I'm doing it, especially with the old profile. Look at that view, eh? Venezia. There you go, there it is. There it is, chat. What do you think of that? We're getting paid for this? No, don't think so. San Giuliano, but we've got to do a double header here. Okay. Don't be scared, I'm just going to do a little turn. Venice is looking quite nice. Venezia. Gotta love a bit of Italy, haven't you? Shameless, that's shame what's this at the moment, but there we go. It's a lovely place. Bella Italia. Let's trim this plane out then, Jeff, because you're
This
well.
is definitely a bucket list moment for me.
Yeah, well, there we go. Trimmed out. I didn't take too much doing. I'm dropping a little bit, trim more. Can you get some outdoor view? Outdoor view? What do you want an outdoor view for? I want to look behind and see Venice display. More trim. And you need some right aileron trim as usual. Okay. There it is. Look at the railway. Wow, that's crazy. Too much left. Too much right aileron trim. Okay. What do we do now? We've got to fly around here. Do excuse me, chat. Around San Giuliano Park. Let's have a little more throttle then. Here we go. Speed of 82. It's a double. It's a double. And we're going to the left this time, chat. It's going to be a different heading this time. I'm going to go to the left. Need a bit more speed. Oh, I don't think we've got the marks for the. Stay below 82. What? Don't look at me, look at the view. The music is dramatic. I mean, I'd look down there, look at that, wow. San Giuliano Park, it's down there. You're not looking at it. I've missed a waypoint here. I'm more interested in the industrial park, to be honest. Now we need to turn quite hard.
Look at that! This is better than a postcard.
Yes, it is. It looks good, doesn't it? Italy, you know, it looks good from any view. Flying around San Giuliano. I remember doing this one before, yeah. How's the speed? Not great.
You really can see every detail.
Can. I thought she was going to say you really can fly. I was going to be carried away there. Oh, wow, that's very loud. I apologise. I'm trying to bring that game music down a touch. There we go. Now we're heading home. Give it some gas. Let's go. Let's ease it back. Trim it out. Trim, trim, trim. No, that's not what I wanted. Trim, trim. Get centered and then trim. Don't try and trim from an extreme position. That's what I'd say. Now you're sort of more centered, but you're not centered up horizontally. Try and trim for there then, you know. Let go. Trim.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride. I can tell you.
Trim left.
Nerves. That's awesome. Well done.
Just turn left, center it up again, see how we go. How's it looking now? Let's drop in. Trim down. Trim up, whatever you call it. Left trim. Bring it back, still in the middle. See how we go, a bit more gas. As we drop in. Now we'll have to compensate for that with the trim, bring the trim down. What's that noise? What did I do, chat? I worked to fly now, I've got a beeping noise.
Are you doing okay? Not too nervous? Not at all.
What's that about?
This is all so amazing, I don't even have time to be nervous.
Not to be nervous about, I just don't know what the beeping was. I mean, it all seemed fine. Just didn't like me whacking the fly? Maybe. We've got to do another mission here, another fly around Torcello Basilica. Why do I get the feeling we're going to do a triple fly around? I mean, it's a hell of a mission. It's a hell of a mission. I'm looking for good scores here. I've had a couple of ingredients. My dinner is gone. I think that is a marker for an airport nearby. Oh, okay. Thanks, Peter. You're a good man. Thank you for telling me that. Did freak me out a touch, I have to say.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm
Not
out
bad,
of my
is
comfort
it?
zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
It's not too bad. We like the old flying. trim that out, governor. Thank you. Not too bad there. Looking good.
Wow, the rooftops! It keeps getting better.
It does, doesn't it? It does get better. I tell you something. We've had a lot less attractive people in the passenger seat in the recent flights. Definitely. I'm going to look after these two. We go left again. We had the woman with the who turned, you would turn to stone if you looked at her. Oh, I do like this plane. It's just, you can just fly naturally, you know, you don't have to worry about the speed. When you look at the speed, it's about right. When you look at the thing, it's about right. The altitude is what I meant, you know. That's why they teach you to fly in it, because it is a lovely plane. I mean, you kind of don't appreciate it when you're starting, because you think all planes are going to be like this.
I know I'm talking, but I'm feeling at a loss for words.
I'm just giving you a little bit of a thing there, that's all. Dropped a bit of speed and put it back in a bit. So Basilica, do you mind if I have a little look down there? You don't mind, do you? That's what she said.
This view is simply breathtaking.
That's not what she said. Okay, here we go. That was pretty cool. I wouldn't mind taking you for another ride if you wanted, you know. Ooh, but I doubt we'll ever see you again. This is a sad thing, you know.
Exactly what I was hoping for.
Okay.
I got so many awesome pics of this
Where do we go
panoramic
now?
flight.
Jeez. And this way, clearly. That was cool. Look how good it looks. Man, when I first played this and I loaded it in, I was playing on like level 10, level of detail. 10, object detail 10. Oh, there we go. Now we're on 150 and man, it looks better. Jesus, wept. It's ridiculous. Hang on. You want me to be up there? Okay, boss. You say so. What's the daisy? Let's get up a bit, Jeff. Oh my. Still looking at me. I can't concentrate. I'm losing my mode. I'm losing my What am I doing? What am I doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Shit. Where is it? Where? There. Where is it? Show me. Show me the path. Show me the magic blue lines. Don't slow down too much, you don't stall, don't kill these lovely passengers we have here. So we're going along here, and then we're going to look, looks like we're landing down there. We're going round and down. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all good. Oh, good. Is there one way down there? That grass, oh yeah, that's it. See it, chat? Not yet, not yet. See in a minute. pretty cool, actually. Captain Queenie has come. The white wine lingers on. Time for coffee in a minute, chat. Get this done, we'll have a coffee and then we'll do the next one. Put this marina down here. Look at that. No, that's good. She knows I've got a crush on her now, that's it. We're stuffed. She's not talking. Can we talk to the airport?
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. Cessna India Zulu Alpha Romeo Echo. 2 miles
Look
northwest.
at this. Gee
900
whiz.
inbound to land.
Venice.
Runway
Wow.
5, Lima India Papa
What a
Victor.
place. Not responding. No response. Okay then. I'm going to bring a flap back, chat. I'm sorry, but I'm bringing another flap as well. Because I think we're coming into final. Speed's low. There we go, chat. Get ready. There it is. Our little grass runway. Full flaps.
500.
The gears are already down in this plane. This is something you don't have to worry about, you know. We're on final. On that tower block.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. Cessna India Zulu Alpha Romeo Echo is on final. Runway 5 to land. Lima India Papa Victor.
A bit crash landing if you don't watch yourself. What a hard landing.
It felt like we were on a roller coaster. I didn't see that coming.
I guess that's bad. Oh no. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's a bit fast on the turn there, Jeff. Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh my. That's why I don't fly the high wing aircraft. You should have turned the flaps up before you start doing all that business. Muppet. Fail. After all that nice flying. Landing was a bit sketch, and the turn was dodge. I couldn't see the bloody runway, to be honest with you. That's it, it's gone. Coffee time. Slow it down, Jeff. Going well fast. Nice. That's the taxi.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic. Cessna India Zulu Alpha Romeo Echo is taxiing to parking. Lima India Papa Victor.
Hey guys, welcome home. So Eleanor, ready for another round?
I can't wait to do this again. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
I don't know. You are welcome anytime. My pleasure. Look at this. It's all under control today, chat. It's all perfectly under control. There's nothing to worry about, is there?
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Come on. What did we forget? We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that nonsense. Why doesn't there notice on there? That's why. That'll do it. Pull that out. Nobody saw it. No, nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. %90 learning smoothness. Moving quickly on. Money in the bank. Reputation slightly rebuilt. I don't know about that, Jeff.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think
Come
you will
on.
need a space of your own.
Yeah,
You can take
you
this
know it.
desk.
You
It's
know
been
it.
empty for a while.
I need a smoke, Jeff. That's what I need. Rear. What's happening next? Oh, check me out with my desk. So now we can, if we go into missions, we'll see those missions available. We'll see them here, where we did the mission. But we'll also see them where we're residing down in New Zealand. See? We've got flight sim missions now. Loads of missions. Money, 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 money. 2000, 2000. Flying Diamond. Flying Cessna. Diamond DA40. Diamond DA40. What's this? What else we got? What we got down here? What's this? Diamond. 3 here. 4. Cessna. All sorts. Okay, we're unlocking stuff, chat. Taking the time, but we're doing that. We're doing it. I didn't want to do that, did I? No, I want to do the missions. I want to do the... We're going to do the next golden mission. Is that what you're saying? Do this one. Ferry flight. It's a good one to do. Bear with us a sec. Spin the background now, just need to mute the thing for a tick. I remember doing this one before, I think. So once we unlock this, we'll have two different types we can do, two different types of mission we can do in New Zealand basically after this. So it's whether we do this or just fly a few missions in New Zealand to start with. But I think if we do this, we have two types of mission, then we can do a few in New Zealand, then we can get some more money, then we can do the next thing. I think that's what we're going to do. So bear with. Yeah, I'm going to get my coffee and I'm going to come back. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm going to get a coffee and a drink and all that stuff. And an ice cream, possibly. Chat, I am back with coffee and ice cream and Coke and smoke. All the ingredients you need to continue long into a Saturday night. A double caffeine whammy, a sugar hit, and we won't talk about the other thing, as we're streaming on the YouTubes as well, so no, we'll not go there. So we've got a mission lined up here. I'm probably not going to fly it straight away, but let's line it up. Let's have a look at it. I might pause it. Here we are, chat. It's looking beautiful, isn't it? It's looking a bit moody, the old sky there. Wow, look at this for a little airport. This is great. I love this. Birds are singing, chat. The grass is crunching. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Das ist wunderbar, ja? Alles in Ordnung. Also. How do you say here we go? I always forget how to say here we go in German. I can remember it in French, you know, on y va. Like that. Or in Arabic, yalla. But in German, I can never remember it. I can never remember quite what the saying is. When I do remember it, it'll smack me in the face. Start up procedure. Okay, nav. Nav. Battery. Hear that? That was my ice cream falling off. Did you hear that as well? I think you did. It's pretty loud. Jetzt geht los. Maybe. Vielleicht. I'm not remembering that as what it was from when I learned German, but I don't know. Maybe I never learned saying. It's you know, on y va in French, isn't it? You know, so simple. It just kind of comes off, rolls off the tongue. So let's put our mixture in. There's a mixture here. And let's have a bit of fuel pump. You hear that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn that off. Bring the throttle back out. A touch. Beacon light. Clear the prop. Start it up.
Hey Cap, Julia here.
Cap.
Thanks for stepping up for this very flight.
I'm not sure about that.
Today we need to get this 172 Skyhawk over to Nijmegen ASAP. This aircraft's just been repaired, and the owner needs it flown back to a field near his place. Mr. Remick, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Have a safe trip.
Okay then, let's hope so.
Echo Delta, Romeo Mike traffic. Cessna Delta 7 Bravo Uniform Victor is taxiing to runway tree 6. Echo Delta, Romeo Mike.
Okay. Let's take off and then I can sort my bits and pieces out after that. Seems like no one's going to answer us. So we've got taxi lights on. Move that out of the way for a sec. Aaron. What else might we need here? Not much. I think we'll just pick the brake off and move. I'll stop with the hold short. Wall bursts. Okay, brake on. That's the takeoff.
Echo Delta, Romeo, Mike traffic.
So,
Cessna
landing.
Delta, 7 Bravo,
Yeah.
Uniform Victor. Taking off runway tree 6, south departure. Echo Delta,
Click
Romeo,
that on
Mike.
here. That should be on there. Should be on that. Yes, hello. Earth to okay, no one's gonna listen, Jeff. Runway 36. Oh god damn, that's the wrong way, innit? We're the wrong end. Wrong end of the runway, aren't we? Have to go down here and turn around by the look of it. Quite sure where the runway is here. Any grass will do, I guess. It's flat and short. Spot rain, I see. Excuse me, whacking my throttle body around here. Should we stick this to the desk? To the old jury at the end, then. Look at the rain. What's the rain got on that window with the big wings? There's nothing even on the map. There's nothing. Come on, let's get there. We are shifting gears. Okay. I get the idea. Okay. Alrighty. Runway 36. Why stop short there? Come on, Muppet. Sounds like a freaking tractor. Oh, it's 36, here we go. Lined up. So we've got our takeoff lights on. Got all that business on. Yeah, got all the lights on. Let's take off and let's go. Let's do it. The speed's active. 40, 50. It's getting fruity. I'm going to pull back now. Jesus wept for this place. And that flaps up. He's back on the thrust. We've got a little bit of a crosswind here. We've got a good climb on here. Do we have a good climb? Wow, looks a little bit low there. Still looking low. Why are we low? We've got flaps up. What's going on, Jeff? It's windy, mate. It's windy. Some power down, mate. Some power down. Now we've got a little bit of all right, mate. Trim it out a little bit now. Not too much. Right, times 2,500. You better do what it says. Beautiful. Speed. Why are we stalling at 83? Why are we stalling at that speed? What's going on? Hold 75. Okay, now get some autopilot on maybe. Okay. Let's put enough mode on. And let's put the current head in, and it's heading mode. I should set the nav. And then I want altitude mode on as well. Bit high. On the nav now. On the GPS chat. Alright, back in a minute. Should be right now. We're a little high. Let's bring the altitude down. Vertical speed goes down. It's fine there, little. Let's do on heading. Let's go on heading. So we set 2.5 on the altitude. We're going to try and pick up its blue boxes. There we go. Lower that at 2.5. Lower that on the heading. Fine. Back in a sec, chat. Bear with.
miles northeast, 2500 inbound to land, runway 9er, Echo, Delta, Romeo Delta. Delta Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 7 Bravo Uniform Victor is on final. Runway 9er to land. Echo Delta Romeo Delta.
You can see my face on the landing side. I forgot that. That wasn't bad, was it? That wasn't too bad. Let's get tidied up. Flaps up. Full flaps landing. Quite enjoyed that. To the sky dollared that one. Hey. It's good fun, isn't it? It's all good fun. Flying planes. It's good fun. That's what it's about. It's all about the landing. You're flying out and then can you bring it down? Can you do it? Can it be done? It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be, I guess, relatively safe. Relatively believable. Okay then.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta 7 Bravo Uniform Victor is taxiing to parking. Echo Delta Romeo Delta.
Welcome to Numijendron. Hope your flight was uneventful. Anyway, I appreciate your professionalism. My 172 Skyhawks.
Woo!
So thanks for that.
Professionalism. These are the words that are like music to my ears. Ja, bitteschön, danke. Danke, meinen Freundinnen. Und jetzt gehen Sie aus. Und bitteschön. Und danke. Flughaus. I learned so much. And I forgot as much. We don't need to do that, we just do that. I love that plane. You just pull that out and the whole plane stops. I love that. Ferry flight, come on. I'm hoping for a good score here. I think that was pretty good. What the hell? B? What was that? Landing smoothness. I thought the landing was pretty good. 41%. I'm a bit mortified at that. I'll take an A though, but 40. Was the landing? Was the landing? Was it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so, boss. He was that bastard. I thought that was me for a minute. I was like, no, that's not me. Here we go. Moving up, chat. Moving up. Level 9. Already. We're only like level 164 before. It's nothing to worry about. Cool. So now we've got some money. We've got 4,000. Let's see how much our next certification is going to cost. This is the one to do next, probably. It costs 5,000. And we can fly slightly faster single engine. To be honest, I've got to do that before I go for the turboprop, so I think that's still the way we'll go. And then we can, once we've got turboprop, we can fly the Pilatus. And then we'll have to do multi-engine again. And then jet. And this. All that business. It's time for an ice cream now, chat. think we've achieved a lot here. We've done quite a lot today, considering the challenging start we had. Let's look at this. Level 10, nearly. Haven't got that yet. Level 16. Got a few missions to do yet. We've got to get good landings in. What can you say about that, really? What can you say about a song like that? How can you follow that? You know? How are you going to follow that? What you can do with that? Alright, what did I not do? Are we moving that quick today, are we? Okay, let's go. I go with monkeys. I ain't sure what we're even doing. Doing a mission, aren't we? We didn't load anyone up. I'm supposed to be taking someone on this mission. This don't feel right. We need to load up. I think we messed up. Whoops. Start again. Okie doke. Diddly do. Here we go. Once more into the breach. All that stuff. Apologies for that. Let's try once more. Let's try and get it right this time, Jeff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. We get rid of that and la la la. Okay, so what didn't we do last time? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not really sure what I did wrong. I can't really remember what I was doing. Get that in there. Okay. Fuel pump on for 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need to do this before we need to request the boarding. That's what needs to happen. 5. Fuel pump off. Pull it out. Back in. Now we're ready to start when they get on. That's the problem. Once you start the engine, you can't board. Forget that. Jeez, that's loud. I apologise for that. Right. Now we can start the start it. We're ready to start.
What a wonderful day. Let's kick this tour off right. Today,
I didn't put the beacon light on, did you? No. Whoops, daisy. So let's get the alternator on. Let's get this on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Is this probably in as well? It's got that sort of feel, isn't it? No. That synth is kind of very... Okay, break off. That's taxi. And we're moving.
November Zulu Sierra Lima traffic. Cessna Zulu Kilo Charlie Charlie Bravo is taxiing to runway tree 4. November Zulu Sierra Lima.
So excited to be doing this.
It's nice to meet you too, dude. How you doing? How are we doing about that? Just you, is it?
Zulu Kilo, Charlie Charlie Bravo. Taking off runway tree 4.
Some lights on.
To the east, November Zulu Sierra Lima.
I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm sure I'll be okay.
Okay, you should sit up next to me there. I could have touched your knee then. Okay, let's go. Runway 34. That's turning right and turning around then. Just relax, it's going to be fine. Just running a touch wide here on purpose. That's what we meant to do. Runway 34 doesn't look the biggest runway in the world, but you know, needs must, I guess. It'll be fine. Here we go. We are cracking on here, chat. We're not messed about. Been streaming some time now. After our little setback first thing. And we couldn't get it working. Couldn't get a save in. Okay, stop there. Break on. Give me a sec. Looking good. So what we're doing here, I don't know what actually we're flying at. We'll put a flap on. Some lights. Got all the lights on. Yep. Great. Ready to go then. That's a good thing about these little planes. Not a lot mucking about. I'm flying to the east today. Zoom out a touch on that. Airspeed active 40, 50. I should be taking off now. It's got some trees we need to clear.
This one's got all the right ingredients.
It's got it, can it? We just missed the trees there, you know what?
This is where it all begins.
Need to turn to the right. Excuse me, chat. Why does it want me to go over there? Alright, I'll follow your blue boxes then. Because that's what's going to make me pass the thing. So if we level out now, you see we'll start dropping a bit. We need to trim up. And put the trim on. Now if we level out, we're back level. Okay. So we can just steer. We can ease back on the thrust, which means we'll start dropping. So we put a bit more trim on to compensate for that. And then our speed will come down compensatorily. And we might need a little bit more throttle to compensate for that. And so I'm going, just flying the blue boxes. Flying nice and smooth. We're in our own little world, mate. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. Trying to shoot your pants. It's great, isn't it? That's the view when you're looking down. It's what? That's the one when you're banking and you just look down and you're just like, jeez. It gets your stomach. It's great. It's what you want. You want to look. It's one of those you want to look, but at the same time, you don't want to look. Here we go. Let's get a bit of speed up. Let's get a bit of altitude up here. How are we looking in terms of trim now? A bit of right aileron trim, of course, as usual. Don't know why that's always required, but it seems to be. Right, that's a bit too much overcompensated there. Just a little bit of positive trim here as well. Pick us up a bit more speed as well, actually. And then we'll see how we settle down. So now we're compensate with the trim or the throttle. Let's do a little bit of both again, and we'll full flatten our arse again. So now I'm going to bring the throttle back in. Leave the trim alone, because to be honest, I hate trim. It's a bit of a nightmare. Going off a bit, I'll just take it down a touch on the trim. Speed's 90, not too bad. 89. Yeah, we can play with the
And that?
joystick as well.
I'm totally wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
It looks pretty good, mate. What can I say? It does look nice. It's New Zealand. Jeez, mate, this New Zealand is really nice. It's a lovely place. I think it's the New Zealand people actually. The accent, a lot of the time they don't sound that strong at all. You can't really tell it. It's like, is that actually from anywhere? Is he British a lot of the time, I think? And then you just hear like this slight, like little bit, just like a little bit, occasionally just a little bit of, and you think, is that British or is that New Zealand? It's just like a little bit, sometimes. A little bit, and you can't tell, but it's just like a little bit, not that much, because that sounds Aussie already.
By the way, I know that many people are afraid of heights. Happily, I'm not one of them.
I love them all, just to let you know. I mean, you know, I love doing these accents because I love people from all around the world. You won't find, you know, anyone who's less racist than me about, you know, anyone, any race, anything. I love all people. And I love sort of doing the accents as a kind of, you know, it's more of an homage. It's not a, you know, it's a bit like if I do the Welsh accent. It's not because I despise the Welsh. I love the Welsh, you know. I've had great times in Wales and, you know, a lot of good Welsh friends over the years. The Irish, that's another matter. I'm just joking with you. They're all good folk. Everybody I've met is good folk. Everyone, you know, in the world. Don't let them tell you otherwise. People are good. It's the politicians, it's the ones that are not good are the ones that you read about in the news. You don't read about the good ones. You don't read about all the good stuff. You just read about when stuff goes wrong, you know. That's what happens. Phil will tell you. Oh, I'm not sure this is too much he says, but so
Over
it says
here,
the
check
pinch
this
yourself.
out. I've never seen anything like that.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Flying a little loose and free, to be honest. A little slow. I didn't even look at the 3 things, and they're all gone green. So that's good, because I didn't even really. But that's because I was. I've got to go this way now. Okay. Bit of speed would be good. Don't want to drop out of the sky here. Man, I love this throttle body. Whatever you want to call it. It's not a throttle body, it's just a HOTUS. I don't see the point of going for that one now. I think that one's gone. Excuse me, having a little cough a minute. Just give me a sec. Yeah, you know, flying left-handed, yeah, it takes a little bit of time to... Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's have a look down there. Wow. The blue boxes does make it easy, of course, you know, I'm not going to lie. You can take the piss out of me if you want, I don't mind. I mean, we could turn them off. A lot harder, you see. Straight away, losing it. Look, if it's not going to penalise me for using them, mate. I think it's for the sightseeing missions, you know. You kind of need it. My excuse, I'm sticking to it. I'm not going to use them for the cargo missions. and the VIP missions, don't you worry.
They are just below us. I'm in awe. I never pictured anything like this.
Let's trim this out a little bit, Jeff. It looks good, doesn't it? Look at that. Wow. That's looking crisp. It's looking pretty sharp. Should we get some windows open? Golf course or something, some sort of shit. Some sort of waste of space. Sorry for that, guys. I'm sorry for you. Doesn't tell us like what they like, Jeff. You know, I know. Jesus, we've got to do another round robin here. Alright, alright, alright. Speed. Altitude, Jeff. It's just the shithole you live in. Only jealous, Jeff. Stop being industrials. I've got no speed here. I'm not thinking. I'm not convinced by this. If I was scoring this, I'd be very dubious. Speed up. Calm myself down. Alright, let's see what the fuss is about. I mean, it looks good, but sorry, come on. Sorry. Sorry. Where do we go? Onto the left more. Born, Dawn, Dean, Damn. Why are we low? Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. Why am I having to be up there, you know? It's just a load of bloody industrial units sat in some hills. There's nothing to write home about.
The sunsets up here must be astonishing.
It would be nice if it was sunset. Am I going to fly around somewhere else now? You better be paying well for this dude. I don't take lightly to this kind of level of instructive sort of. I have to fly. I can't really see anything like that. What are we doing? What's he doing? Lovely plane. That's all I'll say. It's a lovely plane.
I'm strapped in for adventure and ready to rock.
Good for you, son. We'll go for the visceral option. Max sound, chat, max sound. There we go. We trimmed out nicely. Look at this. Not doing too bad. A little bit low. Let's try out a touch more. Is that the airport? Is that where we're coming in? Holy macaroni. Maybe, mate, I'm not sure. It's proper us, mate. That was not New Zealand at all. What we're going to have to do up here? We're doing another loop the loop. I think we are. Jeez. Gee whiz. We guessed it. Yeah, I might end up missing one, but you know. Do I give up monkeys? Not really. Speed. What we're looking at today. Bourne Recreation Reserve.
What a great touristic visit. I got some crazy photos.
Good. That's what we're here for. I'm here for photos. What's the speed holding up? That's good.
I know I'm talking, but I'm
I know what you mean, dude. Just relax. Got to land yet.
Zulu Kilo, Charlie Charlie Bravo is on final. Runway tree 4 to land. November Zulu Sierra Lima.
I don't know what wasn't happy about that. The last flaps. We'll take them now. Take them now. Keep the altitude up a bit here to the very slow because it's still a good crash here. That was close. I get the feeling that was really close. Just quite solid that. Very low. Get some gas check for fuck's sake. Get it down. Alright. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? It didn't like that, did it?
Back
Like,
to the airport, guys. So, Mark, you want to fly again?
of course he does. That was pure visceral.
The flight was great. What a
course
view
it
over
was.
Wangarifo. Sign me up
Screw
again.
you, bloody Microsoft nonsense. It was perfect. I should be going this way. I don't care. I'm going across the grass. It's all good. And flaps out.
Seriously, Captain, you just turned this flight into a story.
Hey,
Can't wait to read what your passenger says about it in his travel guide.
nice. Thank you very much. We nearly crashed, but we did make it. Let's rock on. Let's move on. Let's keep moving through. A little smoke and flops here. We're going to get B here, okay. And smoothness, it was a bit hard. A. Despite radio comms, runway excursion. A. Take it, chap. Take it. Gotta take it. Well, you can get it. And we're rolling through. 1800 income, experience, reputation, level up, all the good stuff. Just feel sometimes like this game, you know, the stage of the game that nothing really happens, you know, you're a bit like, done your 2 certifications, you've done the pilot, we've done the commercial pilot, done all the lessons, got 3 specializations unlocked. Everything you do, you know, you get a 0 above, ticks this off. You get closer to doing your little cargo missions, and then When you do your little cargo missions, you get closer to do the bigger cargo missions. And that's what it is. Just keep the grind. Just grind. It's a bit grindy at places, but it's not that bad. I don't think it's overly grindy. Maybe I just can't remember how painful it was. Possibly. Oh man, I tell you what, I would eat a bottle of that crab linguine again. Just if you put it there now, I'd just eat it again. Actually hungry, which is not good. I've had the crab linguine and I've had an ice cream. I'm still feeling a little peckish. I'm not sure why. Okay, let's see what's what in a minute. Just give me a sec. Come on, chat. Check that out. We've got new missions here. Got the free flight. We've got ferry flight here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ferry flights now. And first flights. And flight sim. So flight sim pays about 1,600. First flight 1,000. Ferry flights 3,600. That's what we'll be doing. So we'll be flying back in from where we are. Let's have a look at this. That's what we're talking about. So we're doing some New Zealand flights. We're just New Zealand flights. Chat. This is it. This is the real deal. We're getting there. We've done two big things: the private pilots and the commercial. It's two big things. Our profile is working. We can still go online. Doesn't matter. We can still go free flight. All that stuff. Let me put my gameplay on because I'm a bit smoky at the moment, so you don't need to see that, but you don't need to be right back either because I'm not going anywhere. So NZWP taking off. NZWR. Should we do sim brief? How long? 40 minutes. Are you gonna run this through Volantis? To get a flight plan this, the problem is you can't save it. I don't think we're going to put this on Volantis up. We're putting the other ones on. Let's just crack on, Jeff. Let's not waste a lot of time. We're in the Cessna 152 for this. Oh my. And it's pink. Oh my. 152. Just pushing ourselves now, chat. The 152. Traditional 6-pack. We'll have to see how we go with that. Still a bit of a moody sky here in New Zealand. Let's see what we can do, chat. Come on. Let's see if we can get him moving. I ain't sure about his livery, I have to say. Call me old fashioned, but you know. Where's the protocol? Where is it? Why is it not there? This thing looks knackered. Okay. There we go. What we got down here? I love this, by the way. I do love this. Primer. Pull that out. Oh man, okay. Now flight on. So if I push that in and that. Let's pause the music a sec. Put the beacon light on. Let's take the beacon light on it. Just priming. So you think you pull this? What's that controlled on? This? No, that did it. It must be set to something. I'm not sure what it's set to. So it might not be priming the engine then. Let's just see what it's set to on the thing. I'll set it to this. I've got a little slider I can use for that. Prime. Prime. Engine primer. Just put that in. Okay. Just clear that. Let's just switch by input to make sure it's not doing anything else. It's doing propeller axis. We don't have propeller axis in this though, so that's okay. Should be okay. Right, can I prime it now? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, pull that back. I've not found this plane much, just to warn you. Let's put the beacon light on. To the prop. Start this up.
Hi, it's Rachel, the hangar supervisor. Thanks for taking care of this ferry flight.
Okay, we've got something there.
Job involves getting this Cessna 152 to Wangari as soon as possible.
Okay.
The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back.
Okay then.
His name's Michael Lancer, and he is waiting at the destination to pick it up.
Oh.
Have a safe flight.
All we've got to do then, so look. Okay, so we've got a nice little flight towards the north of the island. Should be good. So Michael, so they touched German, didn't he? Still. Bear with, chat. Bear with. Give me a sec. Coming back. So now I've started up, what do I need to do? So we'll be taking off to the west, turning to the right, turn to the north. Request taxi clearance.
Cessna Zulu Kilo
Some
Mike
taxi
Yankee
lights
Zulu
on.
with uniform. Request taxi to the active. Departure to the north.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike Yankee Zulu. Taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Bravo Delta Alpha Cross runway 26. Contact tower on 119er decimal 9er when ready.
Excuse me, chap.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26 via taxiway Bravo Delta Alpha Cross runway 26. Cessna Mike Yankee Zulu.
I have to map a few controls by the look of it, chat. It's a bit annoying, but there we go. You should have saved this as something else. It should be Cessna 5152. Okay, so we want to do search by input. We want to get rid of that. We want to search flaps. Actually, we want to do, let's just finish what we started. We want to get rid of that as well. And then we want to do flaps. And I want to get rid of that one. I don't know what that is. I want to do decrease flaps. Okay. And then this should be, let's just see what this is. Gear up. Okay, that's right. Gear down. Okay, that's right. Parking brakes on. No, the wrong way around, you see. I don't like it that way around. Parking brakes off. No, I love it. I hope the other way around. It's just stupid, isn't it? But parking brake on, I do down. Parking brake off, I do up. Just think it's a bit easier to press down when you need to quickly get the brake on. When you want to take the brake off, you're more deliberate, and I don't know, it's just my stupid reasoning. And what else? No, that should be smart view. Just get rid of that. On the Cessna. Use that one. Why doesn't it use that one? It's messing me about like this. What about this? No, just no. I don't want that. What's that? Cessna. I want to call it Cessna 152. You mop it. That's the whole point. Okay. Joystick button 1. So what we're trying to do is it just messes you up, doesn't it? Brake. Get rid of that, whatever that is. Put that in, put that in. Clear that, search by input, click that, not, click that. Brakes, okay, good. Smart camera. Smart camera. That should be. Right, now when you do this, search by input, this. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. Okay, and then I want to search by input on this. Nothing. It should be smart camera. Next smart camera target. Okay. Should do this for now, and also last thing. What's this doing? Nothing. The FB. I wonder if this should be doing the FB. top of the FB. That should be that. Okay. What about we did the mixture? Close that. Search by inputs. Check that again. Propeller axis. We don't have a propeller axis. I thought we'd sorted this. This is the what do we call it? Not the mixture. Not was it? It wasn't mixture. Okay, let's just save that. We'll come in and do it again. Primer. Cessna 152. Search primer. The primer. Just explode this. Okay, so it was okay. It was okay. It's still new. It's bad, isn't it? I don't need it in prime now. Good. Okay. Game volume. Hopefully we're now set up with our correct controls. I'm going to turn to the right here. Yep, there we go. See the purple from out there. Fruity display. Interesting. Whoa, rudder, what are you doing? Wow. It's a bit disconcerting. Quite fast. Whoa. Can't tell when you're going that fast. Really not. Rudder doesn't seem to do much. The steering on this 152. It's a bit sus.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike Yankee Zulu at runway 26 ready for departure. Departure to north.
Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike Yankee Zulu. QNH 101 tree north departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26. Cessna, Mike Yankee Zulu.
Let's get some lights on. So it's a proper mission chat running to Molly now. Oh, we need to put her here. No. It's not turning, okay. Okay, it doesn't like turning. Break on for a minute. Let's put the heading mode on. I don't know how to put this auto. It's autopilot. I've not seen this before. No idea. I guess we'll be fine without autopilot. Auto tilt mode. I don't think it has autopilot. I'll just go for this. I'll do something. Here we go. What's this up here? No. It's the comms, I think. All the lights are on. Okay, I've got permission to take off. Let's do it then. Come on, let's go. I've no idea where we're going today because I don't have my nice little GPS map on. Where's our speed? Got no airspeed. That's my airspeed. I'm sure I haven't used any flaps, to be honest. He's up and away. He's a flying chap. He's a flying.
Mike Yankee Zulu. Continue for north departure.
Tower, Cessna, Zulu,
Excuse
Kilo,
me.
Mike Yankee Zulu. Continue for north departure.
So we're going to trim it out for level flight. A little bit of trim there. Trim it out to climb to 1100. Okay, let's just set it about there. Try it again, just set it there. Nope. Set it there again for more trim. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Jump to the right a bit. Speed. What's my speed? That's right over there. No, it's not. Where's the speed gone? See my vertical speed. There we go. See, we were doing it without. Climbing. So much of the south. Fast little flight here. So flight at 2000. Possibly. Oh jeez. Gee whiz. Bear with chat. Just a quick smoke.
Cessna Mike Yankee Zulu, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Tower, Cessna Zulu Kilo Mike Yankee Zulu. Frequency change.
chat. A little way to go here still. So I'm trying to put the throttle up a touch here and level out some straight flight. So there we go with that. Got a little way to go. It's time to climb. From down one. Flying solo here, flying manual. Yeah. Miles. I think I've got time to roll and chat. Be right for a minute, just trim it out a little bit. Straighten it up. Trim it out. We've been trimming it out all the way, haven't we? Trimmed out the aileron. Now we've got to trim out the aileron, what do you call it, the one on the back. That's going to be okay. Losing a little bit of speed. We're losing altitude. No. Fraction. No, we're not. Our speed's come down. Gonna mess this up if I'm not careful. 47 miles, just need to level out. Steady. Nice and steady. Relax. Just relax. It's time to relax. Getting tired, shut. I want to finish this flight, and I think that might be it for me. Very close to losing it there, chat. Very low here. Very low. Let's get some speed up. Luckily we didn't really crash. Tired, chat, I'm sorry. How long have we been streaming now? Let's use that as an excuse. Streaming for 9.5 hours. Oh, it's got flaps, that's nice. Stuff when it's accelerating, it's not. No speed. No speed, it's only a little, so it's not the 172, remember? It's 152. Look at this, chat, this is why we're doing it. Beautiful, look at that. Let's go, chat. Still got 40 miles. It's a long old mission, this, isn't it? Long old mission. I've nearly slapped on it a couple of times. I'm going to have to get the beans here. Trim it down. Bit of a pain in the what's it. There we go. Trim it down a bit, Jeff. It's a nice view. Beautiful scenery. Pretty stunning. What did I do there? I keep pressing buttons with my elbow. Not my elbow, my wrist. I'm going to be right, chat. We're getting there. 16 miles to go. It's a long old journey in the Cessna. Hand flying all the way. Trimming and adjusting and again, you know, go a touch faster. There we go. Coming down, getting a bit of speed. Let's have a look. It's looking good. Stunning. Looking forward to flying more in New Zealand. Look at this. Wonderful. What the hell is this airport? Where the hell is this airport? Getting tired, boss. Time is it? It's nearly 3 in the morning here in the UK. I've been streaming, must have been streaming about 10 hours now. But the first aborted stream, which we couldn't save in, didn't start the new profile too well. Looks like we're crossing over to the other island there. So I'm going to look on the old FB here. It's like we're crossing a body of water. Okay, that's just that. And then we're turning and we're coming to land and we're on 24. Okay. It's worth knowing, isn't it? Sounds fun. Okay, chat, I'm back with you. I'm back in the room. And I haven't been here much, but I am here. Try not to smoke on camera either, you know, just to be a good boy. So I'm on a Coke Zero now. A few sips left. Drank all my drinks, had all my food, had my ice cream. It's really time for bed. Just got to land this plane, finish this mission. The never-ending mission. I mean, I know it's a bit more money than the other ones. I didn't think it was going to be this long. Let's get a regular on, come on. Let's try and speed up right at the end. Is this is on the, this should be on the, not that much. Should be on the flying playlist, this one, I think. Did we get it on? Did we put this one on? No, it wasn't on the flying playlist. 11 miles to go, chat. There we go. Coming in at 90 knots here. Looking pretty sweet here. High again. It's high again, chat. Trimming it out. That is stunning though, looking this way. Water looks a bit murky. How are we looking now on trim? We can do a bit more. Okay. Okay, we did a thing. Contact the arrival tower. Not that. Why can't I contact tower? Not too far away still. Let's hope it's not broken. Coming at a failed speed. Maybe it'll do it when I'm in range. Not letting me contact anyone. Can I do it on here? No, that's not doing it. But we've bulked it out. Damn. Maybe when we're a bit closer we'll get it. Here we go, chat. Tuning's coming in thick and fast. Did I just do it again? Or did I just whack this time? What's in it? Oh, it's out. Can't contact anyone yet. Vibing, chat. It might be late, I might be tired. We might have done a lot of nonsense, but we've done some stuff. With some trim, please. Not that much. Okay. A bit more than that. It's not letting me do that. It's not letting me do that. I don't like it. No. It's all booked out. Please, 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 please contact the rail tower for me. I do not want to fail this mission. Or something stupid like that. I'm trying to do it. See the runway yet? We'll be coming in soon. Fair enough. Got any flaps done yet? Not yet, no. I'll contact the tower. It's annoying. The ATC does seem bulked sometimes on this. I take a flap yet. I'll speak, I take flaps out. We'll say. think about 7-2, I would think. Can't contact the tower still. It's walked out. Take a flap now. No, no. No. It's not too quick. Where is it? It's over here. No, it's there. I lost the runway, chat. I lost the runway. I lost it. But no. Where's my blue rings gone? Can't contact the tower. Got some flaps on. No, let's have a flap then. Well, I can't say flaps. Is that flaps? Don't care. I can't seem to take any flaps down. I need to reconfigure this. Can't get any flaps. It's because different plane. This is the problem. Increase flaps. Decrease flaps. Why is it not working then? Am I pressing the wrong button? I don't seem to be taking any flaps. I can't see any flaps still. Do I care? We're coming to view very late. Oh, we are high. Really high. It's going to be interesting. Wow, there's trees here. I'm going to need another. I didn't even think I had a flap down. We're really fast. Too fast to land. I seem to get a any comms going. Shame. Let's definitely go around. Well, we've got some entry patterns now. Why we've got no, yeah, there it is, that's where we should have flown in. Can't seem to contact the rival tower. Can't seem to get my flaps out. Even though it says my flaps are out, they don't seem to be out. Okay, get ready, chat, here we go. It's not going to work. It's going to have to really dump the speed. Okay, you want me to come over there? Fine, I'll come there. Maybe because I didn't come through the things. Let's contact the tower and it's not doing anything. Contact the tower. Contact the tower. Still high. Don't like those trees really. Okay, chat, here we go. Let's relax. Just land it. How's the speed? Still high, but better. Don't like that tree, do you? Not really. Okay. What's that? Right, what's that? It work now? No. Still booked out on that. Yeah, the wrong way or something. I like this little plane, it's fun. But I don't like the bulked ATC on the game. After, so that's the old shot. Come on. Can't seem to contact anyone. Okay. Let's go. Let's get parked up. Flaps up. I don't know, the flaps all seem bulked. I couldn't see the flaps. Couldn't see anything, but we got it done. That wasn't easy with the trees, actually. It's not an easy landing, that. Oh, I don't care about your announcements. I know you're going to do me. But I can't do anything about it. You know, your thing didn't work. Your contact arrival tower, that never worked. I tried to do it the old-fashioned way through the... Tried to do it through the thing, but you wouldn't look at this little place. This is sweet, isn't it? Northland Aviation. What a cute little place. There we go, chat. There's my pickup truck there. Let's leave it there so we've got space to turn around. Break on. We did it, chat. No, I'm going to shut down with that. We're going to do the old boom, pull that out. The purple Cessna, eh? There we go. Lights off. Battery off. Right, so I'm not going to do that. Alt N. Just do Alt N, then I have to do Alt N today. What can I do? I did fly it all. Hey?
You finally made it, Captain. I know this kind of flight can be rough, but I'm sure you did your best. Welcome to Wangarii.
Okay, thanks. There we go, chat. There we go. We got it this time. Not sure what we're going to get for that after all that, but we did fly it all. It's stupid. It just bulked out, I've got honest, didn't it? A D, possibly my worst ever mark. 53.25. We're not going to get the C. Oof. Yes, C. That's good because we got bad weather bonus. Got a couple of flaps to extend the max speed. The game was pretty bulked, to be honest. Take a C at that rate, and the money and the thing. Yep, bad weather bonus 400, no skip bonus. We got that, even though we had to skip at the end, which is good. Yeah, don't care about that at the moment. Up to level 13. There we go, chat. That's where we're going to leave it for today. We've got more missions to do. We've got specializations unlocked now. Look at this. We're nearly there. Got one more of that, two more of that. We can do that. Could do that, but I'm not going to do that. We've done this. We've done that. We've done this. Aerial advertising, nearly. Search and rescue, not yet. We've unlocked. I don't know why it says 4 unlocked. And then if we go to certification, next one we do. I mean, if we look at this, there ain't no training for this. It's just straight in. Okay. There's no messing. And this one, multi-engine. There's no training on that either. That's the one where the engine fails on you. This one, there is lessons. This one, no lessons. So the only lessons on these is the instrument rating. So we can have a think tomorrow what we do. We'll do a few career missions, earn a bit of money, because these cost money. I mean, that costs 5. We've got enough money for that now, so that's good. And this one costs 15. We haven't got enough for that one yet. So there you go. Look what that unlocks. That unlocks the Cessna. Crazy. And we can fly the Cessna after that. You know, you need jet engine as well. You see, you need jet engine. You need to get that as well. And to get that, you only need that. You don't need this. So. But you will need multi-engine for it, won't you? Surely. Surely. I don't see how that allows you to fly. No. I think that was wrong. Oops, getting confused. Multi-engine allows you to fly that, but once you've done jet, you do the high performance first. Okay, so tomorrow is all that, potentially, and some more missions. Let's check out how our mission situation is looking. And we could come back to Spain, is it? Or Andorra somewhere? Oh, that's south of France, maybe Perpignan or something. But here in New Zealand, we've got more missions open to us now. Loads more. Loads of missions. Ferry flight. Here we go. Another ferry flight. The 172. Lovely. Oh yeah, going across to a little island here. Look at this. This is what we're going to be doing tomorrow, chat. Flying around New Zealand. So make sure to come back and join us. And yeah, thanks for if you've dropped in today. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. I'm going to call it there for today. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, thank you. Thanks for dropping in. It's been a good one. It's been really nice. It's been a slog, but we've made progress and we got it all working in the end. So yeah, if you're on YouTube, cheerio. Don't forget to check it tomorrow. We'll be streaming again. We'll be on the Twitch, on the YouTube. So